I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on riding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My grind flow like water, but my flow like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Staying in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun. Basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me, cause super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level 1. I have a legacy. I put in the work after all this time. I'm known for a jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money, 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 money. We're here for money, 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 money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was right up to the top. Despite my adversaries, I'm never gonna stop. Quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Status quo is not the way to go. Ha, ha. Status quo is not the way to go. You know, oh, I am the lucky one. People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls despise. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Status quo is not the way to go. Ha, ha. Status quo is not the way to go. You know, oh, I am the exception to the rule. And so, sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, you know, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, you know, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube's gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go!
My mic was muted the whole time. Ack, ack, ack. Thank you guys for stopping by your Saturday morning and spending it with me, looking at DSP. Very cool. Thank you all so much. Big ups Dr. Detractor and Lags a lot for joining the 60 Skulls. Big ups to you guys. I know I'm the last person to watch the PC setup style stream, so I appreciate you guys either waiting or watching it for the 9,000th time. Very cool, very cool. Give me one second while I pull the things up. We have to use VLC, and I don't do that very often. Yeah, this is the layout. We've got the Phillies tech tips behind the chat. That's very cool. I made that like 10 minutes ago. And we are going to be watching the raw fill version of this because I think that it's important that we have the chat. And of course, DSP doesn't ever include the chat, despite that being, you know, part of the cool and interactive style content that we make, of course. So
through all the everybody.
Here we go. Here we
welcome,
go.
Welcome. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for a heck of a
And as a heads up, I haven't seen anything about this stream more than the clip that Duty put up that was like 15 minutes or so. So this is a 4-hour stream, I believe, and I've seen all of 15 minutes. I wanted to save it for the stream. So I am kind of clueless.
a fun stream. This is going to be something.
I know he has issues with the internet, but that's about it.
Give me a second. I just want to get the chat open here. And once the chat is open, we can begin. And we're going to begin early because it's going to take a while for me to basically get through all the things we need to do tonight. You know, like we need to not only show off, I'm going to show you what this PC looks like, but I got to get it hooked up, set up. We got to buy game, install, do probably driver updates, all kinds of stuff. So time is of the essence. Let me just get the chat open. Looks like I'm going to be getting Street Fighter 6 from that website Green Man Gaming or something it's called, because people were saying.
Oh yeah, and he said that during a pre-stream. I'm honestly really surprised that DSP is buying off third-party sites for keys. That's kind of crazy and not a move that I expected out of DSP. He very much strikes me as the type of person to only buy from the first-party style, you know, like the Steams and whatnot. So I'm genuinely impressed that he's saving money by buying off of Green Man Gaming. How long before he goes on to G2A, I guess, is the real question. Go get your card scammed, stupid. Ack.
And I can order it and just get the code. It's apparently instant, which I hope people are correct about that, because I don't want to wait all night.
Of course, I bump his volume, immediately clears his throat. Very cool.
No one gifted
Thank
me a code
you so
or anything.
much.
You know, a couple people had alluded earlier today that they may gift me a copy of Street Fighter 6, but no, I did not see that. I keep checking my junk folder and everything, but no, that didn't happen. I'm not asking for it either, at all. Okay.
Sounds like he is.
Okay.
All right. Checking our phone right off the bat. Very cool. Very cool. People love when you do that on stream, by the way.
Okay. So, wow, good viewership for just starting, huh? Good viewership. People are excited to see the new PC in action. Me too.
Well, then let's get to it, boss. During the setup, I skimmed through this stream very quickly, just to different points to test the visualizer, and every time I clicked on the timeline, he was sitting in silence. It was very cool.
Someone who says if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, you can access Game Pass for PC through the Xbox app and try some PC games without spending any extra money. Yes, I'm aware of that. I would just have to download the app and install it and log in under my Game Pass account, right? And we could try some games out. What in the goddamn? So that's a cool suggestion. I don't know if we'll be doing that tonight or not, but that's a very cool suggestion. You know, tonight my focus is getting Street Fighter working.
What in the goddamn?
Oh, thank you, Choopy Trooper, for the 5. You could get salmonella from the rawness of this fill. LMAO. Where did it go? It disappeared. No. Happy Saturday, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Choopy Trooper. And Jordan with the 5. Need a tragedy arc soon. Can't take this bullshit. There's always a calm before the storm. And even though it might not be calm when he's receiving $400 a stream, it'll come eventually. It's not even worth being, you know, asking for. It'll happen.
I received a $10.
It's the guy, after all.
From Zixto, here for a new era on DSP gaming. Yes, indeed. A PC gaming era. Keep in mind, early on in my days as a YouTuber, I did have a PC that I played games on for a little bit. Lasted a few years. When I moved out here, it pretty much went by the wayside, and that was the end of PC gaming for me. Once I got my current PC that I'm on, right? Like, since this PC's been used, I've been a console gamer exclusively. Now, assuming like 99% of stuff is probably going to be PC for me. So, pretty wild.
I really hope that is the case, too.
Okay.
I really hope we're playing on PC from here on out for the most part.
We ready to start? Here we go. Let's do it. So when I said, are we ready to start? Let's start. I accidentally turned off the stream. I just turned it back on. Okay? I didn't mean to do that. Are we good to go now? All right, now let's start.
Okay.
What is up, everyone?
We're frozen.
DSP here for something very special. Because tonight...
Oh, it's Raw Phil's fault. Ag. It wasn't me. Wow.
Get it working with Street Fighter 6 and
there
then some.
Let's
this
go.
Thing is a beast. All right? I would like to introduce you to the Thermal Take i7 Reactor gaming PC.
Yes, pull that motherfucker out. Let's see it. This ugly ass case, dude.
Look at,
you know, he's gonna say all of the nonsense. You know, the detractors are seething. They hate when positive, right? But I'm seething because this case is fucking ugly. Like that is actually the problem here. It is the ugliest PC I've ever seen. Like as a PC enthusiast, or you know, however he wants to call it. You know, I would never in a million years purchase this. This is just hideous. I definitely wouldn't buy a white case like that, but this layout particularly, where you have to take the... I'm jumping ahead a little bit. Never mind. It's ugly. It's goddamn awful to look at.
This thing. This is nuts. It is like a ginormous ice cube.
Good morning, Kanye.
Or igloo. Okay? You could see through it. It's got tempered glass all over it. And I've already gotten marks on it. I'm going to have to clean it up later because I already got marks all over it for being here in the office. But yeah, it's full RGB lighting. It has like 10 fans that are all RGB lights, and then the RAM also has RGB lights on it, which is insane.
RGB on your RAM,
it's got
unheard
an
of,
i7 14,000 something processor, Intel, and it's got a GeForce 4070 like super graphics card. So it is an insanely souped up PC.
It's souped up, dude. It's like a muscle car or something.
And it is so sleek. Like, look, the only stuff it has is right here. So it's got 3 USB, headphone, and some kind of line in and power button, and that's it. All of the wiring for this thing is on the inside.
Some sort of line in is my favorite. Like, we genuinely don't know what the line in is. It's some sort of line in. Just like we don't actually know what the CPU is either. It's an Intel i7 something, right? It's a 4070 super something. We don't know anything about this PC, despite the Amazon listing very clearly stating every single thing that's in it. I can't stand that. If you're going to reveal this, if you're going to talk about the thing that was given to you, you might want to know something about it, or not talk about it at all. Just set it up and call it a day. There's no reason to do this if you don't know anything. It's super stupid.
Inside, you actually take the top off.
And apologies if this is a repeat from the video. I honestly forgot the stream started this way.
There's a filter system on this as if it's an air conditioner, by the way. Every single side has a filter like an air conditioner, which is pretty insane, okay? On the top is more fans, and then what you do is you remove those fans with thumb screws, and you go inside, and that's where all of your ports are. You wire what you want permanently, and those wires will pop out of the back of the PC. So you have permanent wiring on the inside, and then you have just a few kind of plug-and-play attachments on the top. That's actually how this PC works, okay?
Plug-and-play ports on the top. Very cool. Like, again, I just don't understand how this setup here is very user-friendly. It's not convenient, and for somebody like DSP, this is going to be, like, this is not ideal. If he actually has to, you know, remove his ports every so often, like, this is going to become a hassle and open himself up to potentially messing it all up, because that's just what he does. Thank you so much to Lyrical Thesis. Check your burrito before the junk. Okay. Well, I appreciate you supporting the burrito fund with the 5. Thank you so much. And Vaporware 336 for the 7 months in the 60 skulls, saying DSP the type of guy to get excited for the 3D renders of wizards, dragons, and elf babes on old graphics cards packaging. Okay, well, I was with you all the way up until we got to the elf babes. Sorry, dog. Elf babes are forever, and that's just the way that it has to be. I don't make the rules. So, me too, I guess. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it.
It's such a unique build. Now,
yeah, all the dust and fur that's going to get it into a
entire case
nasty
is
ass
magnetic.
floor. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
what do I mean by that?
What do
This
I
is
mean
what
by
I
that?
mean.
The entire case is magnetic. What do I mean by that? Well, it's got magnets on it.
Oh, I don't have a nail.
It's that
I just cut
simple.
my nails. Darn. I want to show you, but I don't know if I can. I just cut my nails. I was going to pop the side off for you. Maybe I can get like one of the front panels off, or this side panel here. This one might come off more easily. What a pain. It's a pain because I just cut my fingernails. Shoot.
It's already inconvenient
go
the
get a
way the
tool to do
case
this,
is
'cause I don't wanna damage it.
designed.
It's brand
Come
new.
on,
But every
man.
panel is magnetic, and they all just pop off with magnets. There's absolutely no screws on this thing. I'm serious. It's a screwless build where it's all just, everything snaps into place and easily moves around, which is really, really neat. And it actually sits on 2 feet on the bottom. See the feet? 4 feet, excuse me. And those feet keep it off the ground so
Said
that it
2
doesn't
feet?
overheat. It has a filtration system on the bottom, and every side has these crazy filters and a million fans running. It's absolutely insane. I can't believe how cool this system is. I never had a PC that looked like this before in my life.
Hey, good morning,
Most
Kanye.
people will never have a PC that looks like this in their life because it's incredibly stupid and a gimmick. Like it's actually designed to be a gimmick. I can't believe that any dent thought that this was either A, his style, or B, worth their money, because it's incredibly overpriced for what it is. We could have just bought something that didn't look absolutely regarded for a fraction of the price. It might not have been a very hefty fraction. It could have been 7/8 the price, but that extra eighth that you would have saved would have been worth it, boss. I promise. So dumb.
Obviously, I probably never will again.
I'm
because
seething
truthfully,
about
I
the
never would've bought this.
design.
I never would have bought this PC myself. You know, I'm a minimalist. I don't care about what it looks like. I just want it to work. But this thing not only is a beast in the components, it's a beast in how it looks. So it's style and substance together, which is really neat. People are already asking how much it costs. All I know is it costs more than $2,000. That's all I know.
$2,200.
I don't actually know the price. I didn't buy it, but this model is over $2,000.
You don't
So,
have to buy
thank
it
you
to know the
so
price,
very,
though.
very,
It's
very
listed.
much to the viewer and fan who donated it. This is going to change streaming forever for me because I'm going to be playing the majority of games on PC moving forward because of this, okay? 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. It's just loaded. It's absolutely loaded. It's absolutely crazy.
And 2 like, I know he's not a PC style, but 2 terabytes as a content creator and a gamer, like I have 4.5 terabytes and they're full. I need to clean it. It's full. There's nothing I could do, dude. I got too much shit. And I see some of you guys saying he bought the PC. Now I cannot confirm nor deny because I don't particularly know, what I don't want to speak on that without obvious confirmation. But the 2 rulings here are really, it was gifted or he's on a payment plan. I'm leaning more towards payment plan, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was gifted. If we could get, $2,200 PC, that'd be great for the stream, you guys. I said it in the video. I think the Victrix was absolutely purchased personally, but I wouldn't be surprised if an OIC style shelled out. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time coming. How many years have we begged for a PC now? Literally multiple. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, in 6 months the case is not gonna be white anymore. Absolutely not, dude. Not in that. Fuck them. Not pigsty. Absolutely not, dude. That's what I keep saying. Why are we buying white peripherals? I'm a cleaner style guy than DSP. Not that that's a high bar to cross or anything, but I don't even buy white peripherals because you're a gamer. You're gross. That's just the way the laws work, man. The rules of the universe are you're gross as a gamer. It's not up to me. God said so, and who am I to disagree?
It even has a built-in wireless card and everything, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use the Ethernet. Like, why would I use wireless? I want to use Ethernet when I'm playing online, right? So, what company built it? Thermaltake. This is a Thermaltake name brand PC. They call it the i7 reactor. And then there's different levels. And the level I got, I told you the specs. Like, that's the level that I got, which is over $2,000. So it's the i7 reactor model from, I want to say it's in the past year that this came out. Okay? Pretty insane, huh? You might say, well, how are we going to do this? Well, we're going to do it live. All right, what I'm going to do, let me walk it over and put it down
Fuck
next to
it,
the
we're
PC.
doing it live.
Let me turn on the lights in here. I'm going to rotate the camera around, and we're going to see if we can do this live. Okay? But first, let me get it over there and not destroy it. All right? No, I don't think that this one was nominated for DSP versus the internet. Remember, we watched the video of PC comparisons weeks ago? I don't think so. I don't think this was in that video. I really wish I could pop the side off for you, but like I said, I don't have nails right now to do it, nor do I have a tool. The magnets are good magnets. They're very good.
Doesn't he have the Swiss Army knife at all times? He literally said that the other day. He's always got the Swiss Army knife on that little table in front of him. So what are we doing here? We don't have any sort of tool?
I still can't do it because I have no nails. There we go. Okay. So watch. It just comes right off. And there you go. Now this is a filter for, this is a 3-fan system on the side. You can open up and mod your PC from the side. No screws whatsoever in this thing. How cool is that, right? It looks like a spaceship or something. It's wild. There you go. See, I didn't even do nothing. It's done.
My coworker the other day was saying that this the case, because he says it looks like a spaceship. It was saying it actually looks like the packaging that Buzz Lightyear comes in Toy Story with, like, all it needs is the wings on the side, and you could picture Buzz in there. I thought that was incredibly accurate, actually. So yeah, it does kind of look like a spaceship. He's not lying. He's not wrong.
What a case. What an insane case.
Yeah, John, exactly. The streams are going to go to infinity and beyond. Beyond being kick, I guess.
Okay. Allow me to get it over there. Oh, the air filter, there's even an air filter on the back, but this one pops off. It's not a strong magnet. So that one is probably the one piece that'll pop off if you move this thing around a lot. All right.
Why would you be moving your PC around a lot?
Okay, let me move it, first of all, over to where I'm going to put it.
And he's gone. Just like that. That's it. Great content.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on the lights, rotate the camera around to point at it, and then I'm going to try to move the microphone so you can hear me over there. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good. I've seen some of you guys mentioning the Wolverine doll over there on the left. I also just noticed that about a week ago when I was putting something together. I knew that he had it. I didn't know it was in the background trash setup. I love the gut shot as he walks across the camera.
All right, so hold on a second here while I do that.
Because walking behind the camera is too hard.
Dirty, disgusting entertainment center that I need to clean because I haven't cleaned it in a while. It's dusty as hell up top.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me make the webcam pan down. Hold on one second. Boy, I'm glad I got this new webcam because this new webcam is so easy to maneuver. I can just on the fly in the menu do this. So let's see, this would be tilt. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
All right, perfect. So he prefaced this by saying, "Oh, this entertainment center that I need to clean." Brother, you knew you were doing this stream. He already unboxed the PC before we started. How the hell did he not take the time to at least dust off the entertainment center? It's the least that he could do. It's the minimum amount of preparation that you should have if you're going to be showing something off like this. And when I say like this, I mean this god-awful setup that he's got. I mean, why are all of these consoles pointed sideways is my first question. I've seen this still in passing. What the hell is this, brother? Do you really need to access your ports that readily that you've decided to crank every single system sideways? Look at this mess of wires. I mean, the background we're using today for the stream, I'll show you very quickly. This is only a slight exaggeration of what we've got going on here, if you ask me. Because neither is acceptable. This is a fire hazard, especially with all of that goddamn dust and pet dander sitting all around it. Come on, man. Come on. It's a joke. His entire life is a joke.
And I'll pan it a little bit to the left. There you go. So now you'll be able to see me do this, okay? All right, so now just let me move my microphone over there, and we will begin with this. Pretty cool, huh?
And instead of taking, like, the microphone...
The only bummer is that there's no way to do this without the microphone kind of being near the air conditioner. So I don't know how this is going to affect it. I'm kind of...
You could hold it.
I'm a little nervous. It's going to sound like shit. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on.
So instead of taking the microphone like off the stand and just holding it and like setting it on something while he does whatever he's got to do over there, the plug-in, I guess,
Yeah, what
because
I'm
that
doing
was
is I'm
super
messing with the mic
important that
stand
we
for a second.
record
Hold
that,
on.
of course.
Move it over here if I can.
While he's plugging things in, he could just set it down and talk into it. No, we've got to bring the whole mic stand over for
it's
some
stuck.
reason, as if
Hold
it's
on.
not detachable.
It is stuck on the webcam. Shoot. Guess I gotta go under.
What up, Coyote Briggs?
Yes.
Why is there a plastic mat? Because you can't. Yeah, he actually discussed this during the stream, or a pre-stream the day before, I believe, or maybe it was the same day because this is like the night stream style. The plastic mat was taken from Catherine's room so that specifically so he could put the PC on something that isn't the carpet, because obviously you're not supposed to put the PC on the carpet. That's just not a good idea. The one smart thing DSPs actually said, I guess, in a while. This plastic, and he was hyping it up. He was like, I moved the file cabinet. The PC is gonna fit perfectly in here with the plastic mat. It was like it was designed to go there. It was it was destined. It was fate. And that doesn't look like a perfect fit to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of looks haphazard and slopped together like everything in his goddamn setup does. There's ample amounts of room for the PC. It's just filled with wires. So whatever he said was nonsense. Imagine that. It's again, it's all bullshit, dude.
All right,
This
so
arc, it sucks.
I gotta move this to a place where you guys can hear me, but the question is, where would that be? Because the air conditioner is literally right here, like right here. So I don't want to have you hearing the air conditioner, but if I put it in front, I can't see, right? I'll be blocking it. So,
He's really not blocking that much. It definitely doesn't make for a good shot, but it's not that big a deal in the grand scheme of the DSP
Hold on, I'm
setup.
once again stuck on my... Now I'm stuck on my light. Are you kidding? How do I keep getting stuck on stuff? Hold on.
I am happy that we get the modern confirmation that his TV is still at a 45-degree angle because his setup is so ass. It's nice to know that things don't change in the snort fort. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We still have a Wii sitting there. I bet that motherfucker's plugged in.
So now I can move it over here. Hopefully.
I guess it's not plugged in because you can see the cord.
Hello, everybody.
Debunked live on stream.
This is kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. This is very bizarre. But I'm going to pull it off, I think. So, first things first. All right, this PC, I'm going to be using two wireless things, a wireless mouse and keyboard, and I have the adapters for them. So I'm just going to plug them right in the front. Plug and play, and I might get new ones later. So now I have mouse and keyboard wireless to this thing already. Okay, I've got the power cord right here.
Small nitpick, because he just plugged the stupid wireless little adapter things in. The dongles, if you will, proper wordage. Why did it look like he was struggling to put them in? Why did it look like he was putting in like as much force as he could muster behind putting them in? They're USBs, dog. You don't have to slam them in there. You don't need the might of Zeus to put it in a goddamn dongle. And he wonders why everything in his setup is junk. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's his Silvano thumbs. That's what it is. He doesn't know the power of his own Italian-style thumbs. I didn't think about it like that, actually.
And this goes into the back. I'm just going to plug that right into my surge protector behind it.
Glad we could get the toes in frame, too. Everybody loves that. Good Lord.
So now I'm going to take the top off, and I'm going to put in the HDMI cable and the Ethernet cable so that both are permanently attached on the inside, because those are the two things I'm never going to disconnect from this thing. Okay?
Never going to disconnect them.
Oh, actually, hold on. I got to do this first. So I have to detach two thumb screws to remove this fan assembly to get to the exposed ports on my motherboard and graphics card to plug those two cables in.
There's only two thumb screws? There's none on the back side? No shit.
It has like a door hinge.
It's on a
hinge? I gotta get in there with
hinge?
the cable, so...
I didn't see that coming.
Let me grab the Ethernet first. It's right behind me.
Gonna be honest, I didn't see door hinge coming. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of crazy.
This hole back here. By doing that, it's gonna allow you to have cable management. Here we go. Ethernet cable is attached. Now I gotta get the HDMI cable. It's actually right here.
Like, so I have a lot of things plugged into my PC. I do a lot of different stuff, gaming and other things. Don't worry about it. The amount of USB ports that I know exist on this, which is the 2 up front, because I don't genuinely know how many ports are inside, it's not enough. It's just not enough. And to think that you're never going to move your setup, I guess works for DSP, but I think for a normal person, probably not the case, you know? I probably move my entire desk and setup 2 to 3 times a year. Maybe less so now that I've got it in a spot that I actually prefer. But for years, it was 2 to 3 times I would flip the entire room all the way around until I liked it. It's fine, but I don't know, man. It just couldn't be for me. I hate this fucking build. I hate the setup on this.
The HDMI is going to go into the graphics card, not into the motherboard.
Yeah. Okay.
This is tight. I'm not going to lie. This is tight. I'm just going to fit.
It does reek of extra chud goo. Absolutely.
Okay.
Jay Wusa with the 5. Charles Darwin would look at DSP and just shake his head and say, when did humanity start devolving? What the fuck? I agree, dude. I agree.
Morning,
DSP is really like the missing link. And there's the notification right now. Thank you so much for the 5. He's him. Bad back, by the way. Out of shape, bad back, just old man style, but we've totally got the worst. This is the worst squat position too. Like, this, not even comfortable like this, if you ask me. Sitting on, I know he's sitting on the balls of his feet. He doesn't have a Slav squat style. I can't imagine how on fire his calves must be right now, dude. Come on, why we got to do it like that? And Aussie Turtles Gaming with the 2. If Phil did a sex ed video, it would be 10 hours long. It would be 10 hours long because he would refuse to go into the room. You know, to explain how segs works. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I'm done talking about that, actually. Gross.
Right.
Sick.
Great.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Now, hold on.
Oh, we've got a big brain over there on the floor.
Actually, no, and here's why I say that. I need to also plug in my joystick to play Street Fighter, and that I might want to put on the front, and not on the inside. But then again, no, I could probably just put it on the inside. I'm not going to be disconnecting it. Yeah, the joystick, the Victrix joystick will always be plugged to the PC. I'm not going to be playing fighting games on console anymore. So, yeah, okay, hold on.
Yo, he was gonna pull that through the entertainment center. Look at that, dude. That's allowed? Who the hell let this happen? This is, again, another one of those things that you know you're gonna do this type of stream. You know, so you need to get rid of whatever little red ribbon is holding this together. It looks like he tore up a plastic bag and just tied it in a knot. A degenerate fuck. And, you know, just remove this one cable, set it to the side, put it in the PC. What are we doing here? This is nonsense. This should have never been acceptable anyway, especially not for this stream. Come on, man. It's like he's not even trying.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a little tricky because it's very tight on the inside of this case. This cable management is not as easy as I thought it would be. Excuse me. But I'm getting it done. Okay.
Lyrical Thesis, thank you for the 5 for guacamole. You know they charge extra, and they do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Treated today with the guac. Let's go. If you don't like guac, get the fuck out, brother. This real guac hours.
Earlier.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
The Victrix is plugged in. albeit a very tight fit, but it fits. Now I gotta
Yes,
get the
Soup
Ethernet
GG,
back.
that is my cat in the on the side of the screen. She was sunbathing before the stream, and I know somebody specific
Okay.
was asking for
Good
a
news is of
cat
all the cables,
cam,
the Ethernet's the
so
most flexible. All right.
best
That
I could
should
do
be
is a
it. Now,
picture.
I have mouse, keyboard. Well, I have mouse, keyboard when I plug them in here. I'll have the joystick for fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
And the HDMI.
Her name is Pretty Kitty. She was a street cat, so she got blessed with a street cat style name.
Here. Okay.
All right, dongles are back
all right,
in,
power
folks.
on.
We're about a game. I mean, we're not, but we're getting there. It's a slow process, okay?
Why are there two switches? Ooh.
What are we looking at? What is so confusing back there? A very
I just turned on the power.
very
We're gonna see
long
what happens
pause
when I
for
push this
that.
button, folks. You ready for this? Let's see what happens. Oh, brother.
Dude,
Look at this
I'm
thing.
gonna run that one back real quick.
Holy
Hold on.
shit.
Because you can see just like this is the kind of issue when you have this setup, right? This setup, like anybody's gonna have this going on, right? Watch how close his foot comes to already knocking this piece of shit over.
Brother.
Like he's already bumped it with his knee. His fragile little leg can barely support his weight, like while standing on it. A little wobble in his step. Whoa. Come on, man.
Look at this thing.
Come on.
Holy shit. That looks interesting.
Yeah, no, Snoot, he did hit it. His knee touched it and it wobbled a little bit. It's just it's not even a position you should be putting yourself in. Why is your PC in a spot where that is potentially going to happen every time that you have to go and mess with it, when you have to go unplug something? And again, unplugging things from the USB ports is something that most people, I think, have to do fairly frequently because they don't just leave a mess of wires connected, you know? When I'm not using my webcam, it's unplugged. When I'm not using the drawing tablet style, I unplug it and I go put it away. Or rather, I leave it on my desk unplugged because I don't need it connected. You know what I'm saying, though? It's just not ideal in any facet. Look at those pretty lights, though. Those pretty lights we totally don't care about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to push. Have to. That's right.
Now that's a bad back right there.
More slack. There we go. Give me way more slack.
Just thank God the Seattle air healed it enough so that we could do this. Thank you, Super Sentai guy, for the 2. My guac will put Tex-Mex guac to shame.
So,
well,
I'm going to.
I'd say ship it my way, but I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
The lights, and we're gonna look at it together.
You'd be poisoned with anthrax or something.
To set up your device using a screen reader,
I'm gonna take your word
turn
for
on
it.
narrator by pressing Windows plus Control plus Enter. For more accessibility features, press Windows plus U, or select the accessibility icon in the bottom corner.
Hell yeah, dude. That banged. What song was that? Thank you, Extreme, for the 4 months. This entire thing was so sad, he couldn't just plug it in and use it. Hell no, dude. We gotta make it a whole spectacle.
Shit, look at this thing.
We had to turn the lights off to look at the RGBs, dude. That thing we don't care about and is super stupid and not our style because we're simplistic. Yeah, let's turn off the lights and really showcase how much we don't care about it.
Look at this thing.
Very cool.
This is insane. Look at this thing. Is it talking?
It was.
Is it talking? I don't know. I'm not, guys, I don't have it hooked up. I'm not paying attention. Is it talking? Is it saying stuff to you? What's it saying? What the hell is it saying? What did it say to you guys? That's disturbing as hell. What is it saying?
It's disturbing.
What did my computer say to you? It had like a Siri talk. Oh, it's the accessibility boot from Windows. Oh. Well,
Thank
guys,
you,
this thing
someone,
is
for
wild
explaining
looking.
that to
I'm
him.
not gonna lie, it's nice looking, but it's also incredibly distracting. I'm able to set these things to look differently. Like I can have different color
It's
setups
distracting? I know I said it in my video, right? But like, it really was DSP the whole time. That like the RGB being distracting, you know, because he always says that when he gets new peripherals. Oh, it's gonna be distracting, and this, that, and the other. Like it's actually him that it distracts. I thought it was, you know, the dents that were gonna have the goldfish style brain. It's DSP. He genuinely cannot focus if there's lights going on in the background for some reason. It's like he just can't ignore it. He has to look at it for some reason. I don't understand it. But that must be what it is, because he's the one that said it.
So, it said ban the trolls? Oh, I gotta get on that. Okay, so, let me think about this. First of all, let's make sure it's doing video
Think about how many lights are on in that room at all times.
Let me turn off the webcam temporarily. Just to, I don't know what's going to be on the TV. So let's.
If you're including all of the little, you know, LEDs for the power lights that are indicating on the consoles, probably far more than I would imagine, right? Because the consoles are left plugged in, the PCs are left on and plugged in, the laptop's left on. He games with the lights on, with the ring light on. Yeah, no, it's a lot of lights, brother. It's a lot of lights.
Okay, it's the Windows setup is what it is. And here we go. So United States, here. I'm gonna go through the Windows setup quick. US. Do I want a second keyboard layout? No. Connect me to a network. No, I'm gonna go to. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need an internet connection. It says unidentified network, no internet. How do I not have internet? Yes, I do.
Oh, right from the bat, we've got the internet
this
connections.
is bullshit. It's not allowing me. It's not allowing me to connect via the Ethernet. It's saying unidentified network, no internet. But it should definitely have internet. So this is not good. I'm already having problems. Because I don't want to play via wireless.
I mean, he could play via wireless. It wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Internet not working. Here we begin, right? All right, hold on.
I guess he does intend on playing multiplayer games, so it would kind of be a big deal, but right now it would have been fine. And this is why I was saying that this setup stream should have never existed. This should have been done completely off camera. He should have just started up the night stream and been like, guys, I've got the PC hooked up. Here's a picture of it. Pull it up in OBS as an image. That's what it looks like. Here are the specs. Pull those up in an image on OBS. We're going to go ahead and try it out now that we've got Windows installed, that we've got, you know, Steam installed, our drivers are updated. Like, all of this should have been done off stream, should have been taken care of. It's not paused, I promise. And we could have got right into the content, not literally staring at a black screen in silence for an extended period of time like this is content. And I know that, like, the reason we had to do this was because we needed to crowdsource our tech support for some reason.
Our first technical problem. It won't. Oh wait, it's just identifying right now. Because I
what
did
up,
plug
Roger
into my existing network.
Pula?
That works.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is identifying no internet. Unidentified network, no internet. How is that possible? It was working on my mini PC and it was working on all my other PCs. How could the network not work with this new PC? It doesn't even make sense.
You're right, Such Sublime, and his mom could have swallowed him, but she didn't. I know. I live in a fantasy world where everything is better and it doesn't suck. I apologize. I've got my own pignosis going on in my own brain.
You can't restart the PC till you get through the Windows setup.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Can't connect to the network. Dude, it won't connect. It says, let's connect you to a network. It won't connect me to any internet network. I'm serious. It doesn't work. I just went to my wireless, put in the password. It says, cannot connect to the network.
It doesn't work.
What the hell
Nothing
is
ever
going
works
on?
for the guy, dude. Well, yeah, JC, spoiler, he needs to reboot the modem to assign an IP address to the new device.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It's not going to...
But this is exactly why DSP has no business doing anything on a PC, because like his brain isn't like, it's not matured, it's not formed enough. Like his frontal cortex hasn't been completely developed yet in order to think, first thing that I need to do when something doesn't work is restart the goddamn thing. Like if it's not the PC that the issue is, right? Because you can't restart the PC before the Windows install, then restart the modem, it'll probably fix it, right? That's just how these things work. It's the first question you're asked anytime you ask for tech support. Just restart the goddamn thing. Maybe even unplug it if you really want to, right? But he's just not there. It's literally level 1 thinking, and he's still incapable. This is actually level 0 kind of stream right now. It's insane. It's
not gonna
insane.
connect.
This guy's got no business.
I didn't put the antennas inside because I didn't think I was gonna have to use the wireless. So the booster antennas aren't even inside of the thing. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think the wireless is going to work.
Frontal Snortex is gold. I agree, JC. I agree.
I'm just going to use the wired connection. Why the hell is the wired connection not working when it works? Yeah, it won't let me connect to anything. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how to restart it, even if I wanted to. I plugged it into the LAN port that is right there with all the other ports. It's the motherboard, so it's got to be the correct LAN port. There's no other LAN port on it.
There's no other LAN port. Are we allowed to call it that?
Fucking PC gaming. This is exactly why.
Oh my god.
Because immediate problems. Now I can't do this. Literal immediate problems. I can't do this.
And this is exactly why I don't ever feel bad when he has issues. Anytime he has any sort of tech issues or something goes wrong, like, I don't care, brother. When you have this kind of attitude, when you're this negative right from Jump Street, you get exactly what you deserve out here. I hope all of his equipment fails like this. I hope nothing works correctly for this guy, because he goes into every situation with the worst attitude possible, expecting everything to go wrong. So why is it a big deal when it does? If you knew this was going to happen, if this is why you hate PC gaming, then why did we beg for a PC? Why did we go out of our way to put together a bunch of components that you wanted the dents to buy for you so that one day you could get one, you know? Why did we even bother? We should have stuck to console gaming like the pleb degenerate that he is. Not saying that's all console gamers, but for DSP it is, because he literally can't comprehend how a PC works. He can't comprehend how to solve things by himself and do quick Google searches on his phone in order to get his $2,200 PC functioning.
All right, what I'm going to do, let me get the camera back on me.
Yes, please turn the camera on. Some sort of visual content should be a requirement for a stream, but I guess, again, when you're on level 1, it doesn't matter, huh? All DSP streams from here on out should just be black screens. Right? That's it. Just the tips on the bottom is fine.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. It's completely the wrong angle. Oh my god, I scared myself. All right, hold on. Let's get this back to normal. I jump scared myself. It was terrifying. Actually, I think I was at the right here. Built up to here, right?
And as much as I, appreciate the new 60 FPS
perfect,
billion P camera or whatever he's got, the very strange, I find it jarring. I don't like that the camera swivels like this. I almost preferred when he had to reach up and grab the camera like he's putting you, like he's gonna choke you. I almost preferred that as he adjusted rather than this weird jarring little turn that it does. I don't know.
Built up to here, right?
And he never gets it very quickly. He's always fiddling with it for far too long.
But we can fix it later. So, yeah, it won't even connect to the internet. It says, even though it's connected by a wire, all right, it should be fine. Unidentified network, no internet. I literally gave it the information for my wireless downstairs. It tries to log in. Secured, cannot connect to this network. So what do? I can't get through the Windows install. How am I supposed to fix this? It won't connect to either network. So how am I supposed to fix this? Control Shift F3. Control Shift F3. Okay, it says just a moment now.
All right. And like, this isn't gonna go his way. Like I don't know why he's asking his chat, because you can already see like through the chats that are on screen if you read any of them, like everybody's saying 100 different things. Yeah, maybe sure some of them are gonna be right. Of course, somebody's gonna say the right answer, but it's gonna get lost in this sea of nonsense that shit like what does internet have to do with PC gaming? There we go. That's a one for the books. That's one that needed to be typed out into DSP's chat as he's crying out for help. Hell yeah, dude. Also, yeah, no, Snoot, I have no idea what the hell Control Shift F3 does. I'd click it, but I'm streaming.
The PC's still on, but there's nothing. My screen is black now, dead.
Holy shit, Gaming Guru, you're right. That was
now
you. Ack.
Isn't this great?
Dunked on
PC gaming, right, everybody? Yeah, it's black screen. There's no video signal coming out of it now.
Thanks for being an excellent example, boss.
That's all it's doing. Oh, wait, okay. A window has appeared on my TV. Okay, I think it's giving me the login stuff. It says administrator, just a moment. Okay, administrator window popped up.
Mm-hmm.
My mouse is working.
We're in administrator mode. Very cool, very cool.
TV audio is working. That's good. So, also is edge and settings. That's it. That's all that's on my screen. Administrator edge settings. The RGB program is on the desktop. I see that. GeForce Experience is already on the desktop.
This is like
what am I supposed to do here?
This is like talking to your boomer coworker as he's trying to ask you how to access some sort of files in his file explorer, but like you're in a different part of the building, right? So he calls you up and he's like, "Hey, how do I get to that Excel sheet?" And you're like, "Well, you know, you got to click here." And he goes, "Okay, well, I see this icon." It's like, "Well, that's not the one I fucking told you to click on, stupid." So I don't know why you're even there. Well, how about you just come over here and do it for like that's the guy right now. Unfortunately, nobody could just do it for him. So we just all have to suffer.
Connect to the network, right? System preparation tool. Prepares the machine for hardware independence and cleanup. Enter system out-of-box experience. What the fuck is this? There's a system preparation tool that opened, and it says you can either do out-of-box experience or audit mode. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is.
Doesn't know what anything is. He's just completely baffled.
So all that happened is I booted it up. I selected English. I live in the United States, and then it tried to connect to a network and refused to do so. Both wired and wireless, it refused to work.
Control Shift F3 boots it into audit mode. Okay, very cool, very cool.
I'm being told this is called audit mode. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
What do I do now to get the network working?
DSP just answered it. Imagine that somebody Googled it before DSP understood what was going on.
So I don't need it. So I'm on the desktop now. Okay. Check Ethernet settings in Windows. Okay, I have to find that. So that would be under the Windows here. All that's here is Edge and settings. That's literally it. All apps, maybe. Disability. Like, how would I see Ethernet on this thing? I have no idea. Settings. I went to settings. Network and internet. Okay.
Have I seen any of the salt yet? Whatever was in Duty's video was all I've seen of this stream,
Ethernet,
really.
But there's no internet. Okay. Get help. There's a button that says get help.
Yes, click it like 1 million times. See what happens. Please get help.
I can show you the PC on cam, but then if it shows my IP address, I'm fucked. You understand? I can show this now because it's not showing anything, so hold on.
And he's so scared about his IP address getting out. Then why are we doing this stream? Again, why was this not done beforehand so that we wouldn't have to worry about any of this?
They're amazing, right? So here we are. Here, I'm going to get rid of my border for now.
Ah, yes. Windows settings.
There.
I love it.
Here we are. What am I supposed to do here? This is the same Ethernet that I used both with the mini PC and consoles. It works. There's nothing wrong with it. It works. The Ethernet is working. The PC is not working with it for some reason.
What kind of regarded resolution is he on? It might be an extra bit of regarded as I've set this up for my stream.
Internet. I tried to connect to Wi-Fi and it said, no, cannot connect.
Okay.
Click get help. All right, hold on.
Yes, click get help, please. get get help without internet connection is a fantastic idea.
Looks like you aren't connected to the internet.
Let's
No
go.
shit. No
See
shit.
that
Run
one
the
coming,
troubleshooter.
you dipshit.
Okay, I'm gonna run the troubleshooter.
What did he think was gonna
Checking
happen?
problems.
Obviously, get help meant go online and look at the forums, stupid.
Troubleshoot
What
my
are you
connection to the internet.
doing?
What's hilarious is everyone says you need the drivers installed.
Yeah,
Resolving
Anthony, you're
problems,
right.
verifying.
He's scared of exposing his IP, but he keeps playing games that have peer-to-peer connection. Try and make of that. And I think that is gonna be like that might be a bigger issue if he continues to play games on PC and people do wind up matching with him. There are some nefarious styles out there that know a little too much about a few things, right? So like legitimately could be an issue for DSP given who he is. And I'd imagine, right? Obviously his name on Steam is going to be Darkside Phil. Like there's no way around that one. It's going to be the guy, and you're going to know it's going to be the guy, and these people are going to do what they do because that is what they do. I don't know, man. It seems like he's setting himself up for failure, but he always does that. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
And the network configuration problem is resolved. I think if it is, it would be done by now.
What's up, Shogunate Wizard? Glad you could make the PC style stream. It's a lot of the guys staring at chat.
Ethernet does not have a valid IP configuration. Trouble is not fixed. Try opening the Edge browser and see what it says.
Someone in his chat said PC not working. It's a detractor. Very cool. Very cool.
You're not connected, and the web isn't the same without you. Let's get you back online. Run Windows Diagnostics, which I just did.
Who the hell has ever run Windows Diagnostics? Real talk? Just Google this shit, brother. Why am I gonna run diagnostics for?
I can try a different cable. I can try a different Ethernet cable. Maybe it's the Ethernet cable. Do you think it could be that? Because the thing is, it did work with my mini PC. It did, but maybe it's the cable. Maybe the cable's faulty or something.
Yep. That's
right?
it. That's it, DSP. Go out and buy a new cable. Go on Amazon, purchase a cable, next day shipping. We'll do the whole thing all over again tomorrow. Sound good? Obviously that didn't happen. We got it fixed, and we played Street Fighter and still sucked. But that would have been the better storyline.
That's all I can think of. That's the problem. Because we did have an issue with this the other day with the Switch as well, which made no sense because the Switch downloaded a patch, updated itself, then had the error after it updated itself.
And we're getting a big sip out of the thermos style today.
All I see is fill and run the updates. What the fuck does that mean? Fill and run the updates.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What am I supposed to do? This is why you buy a console, you plug it in, it works out of the box. Zero troubleshooting issues.
And that's the case for PCs too, if you don't have the weird regarded as setup the DSP does. Like, these are self-inflicted issues. Nobody else was gonna have this experience if they bought the exact same PC. And I mean, like, literally if somebody would have bought that exact one from Amazon, they wouldn't have had an issue with it. It would have plugged and played just like you wanted it to. But because DSP is a weirdo, because his setup is as shit as it is, he has these problems. It's always self-inflicted. He's his own worst enemy in every facet of life. And you're right, Incorrect Beans. He just said that the Switch didn't work on the internet either, which I remember watching that pre-stream.
Hard restart the unit with the case power button. That's two completely separate things. Updating the drivers and hard restarting with the case power button are two completely separate processes. How would I get the drivers?
Processes.
What are you talking about? I'm going to magically just get drivers? Just give the PC a restart? All right, I'll tell it to restart itself. That can't hurt. All right, so right here you go. Administrator restart. I hit restart.
Mm-hmm.
I got a dollar tip much earlier.
No, shout out dollar tip. Let's go.
As soon as you plug it in. Well, we got past that part. Now it just doesn't work, but we got past that part. And I got a $3 tip.
Dude, I genuinely believe this PC will be fried. I give it 2 years maximum. Like, I know some people are like, 3 months the case will be, scuffed. 2 weeks it'll be brown. I legitimately give it 2 years this PC, like because I hear bad things about this CPU. You guys are in chat saying it. I've seen it in a bunch of the comments that this CPU is gonna fry itself. It draws in too much power or something like that because they messed up the chipset. I give it 2 years. The way that the guy takes care of things, the way he doesn't turn anything off, and if those things are true about the CPU, gonzo, bud. It's absolutely done for, and he's never gonna clean the filters on the side. He's never gonna take off the case sides and blow it out and make sure things are properly taken care of. He's just gonna leave it run all day long in the pigsty, and it's gonna be done.
Yep.
Doesn't stand a chance.
The whole PC is a Trojan horse. No, it's not. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna ignore that too. And ignore all the nonsense. So I told it to restart. I think it's restarting. I'm not sure. It seems to be taking quite a long time to restart, but I think it's restarting.
I just hope that instead of paper plates on the counter, Jasper decides to take his shit on top of the PC. It just, go along with how good the PC looks anyway. God awful.
And
case.
it seems to be exactly this. Well, it looks like it went back to desktop. Okay. Once again, it has the system preparation tool popping up. I don't know why. I don't know what the significance of that is. So I'm gonna hit cancel.
And I don't know what that is. We're just gonna hit cancel.
Yeah, identifying no internet access. Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting. You want me to restart my modem? You think that's going to fix the PC's issues? Restarting the modem. Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So again, spoiler, that is exactly the answer. Restarting the modem is the thing that will solve his problem. And yet he just berated his audience, told them to shut the fuck up, that's the dumbest thing that he's ever heard, and there's no way that'll work. Wrong yet again, Philly boy. And fortunately, he did kind of eat crow on the following pre-stream. He did double back and apologize in a half-assed way, but we're not gonna look at that. But he did do that in the most half-assed way possible, and it wasn't worth anything. I'm just glad that he can berate his audience more than he already does for the right answer.
Rebooting did nothing. Same exact thing. Ethernet connected, but no internet. And same thing with the Wi-Fi. It just doesn't work.
Well, and exactly, Moonrunes. Restarting anything is the first thing they're going to tell you when you try and get support. On any device, whether it be for your ISP, whether it be for the actual PC itself or your cell phone. It's like literally just restarting things is the answer like 90% of the time. Yet we'd rather just see that the chat and tell them they're wrong instead of actually taking action to solve problems. We'd rather be the victim and act like everything is out to get us and the PC is legitimately a detractor. Yeah, Snoot, I did see that on the pre-stream. Thank you for bringing that up, because I was talking about how he's never going to turn this thing off. He goes into the power settings, I believe, the following day on the pre-stream as he's setting up, and he goes, "Oh, let's change this. Yeah, screensaver mode, never. Turn off the sleep mode, never. Turn off the PC after prolonged idle, never." And then he goes on to say, well, imagine if I was playing games in the middle of a Street Fighter match and it turned off. Like, brother, that's not how that setting works. If you genuinely think that's how the setting works, just disconnect all the cords and send it back. You're not built for this. It's not for you. That is literally there to save you like money and energy and resources on your PC and prolong the life, instead of you leaving it on for months at a time. There's no downside to at least letting that motherfucker go to sleep, let alone turning itself off. Come on, man. Come on.
Internet. Yep.
Exactly. Former
Advanced
gaming
network.
PC builder, by the way. Thank you, Crustpunks. Got to remind everybody, he's a former professional PCer, you know?
Okay. More settings.
Yeah, he puts it on kill yourself mode for computers. Exactly.
Network reset.
PC on
Okay,
slip and
got
slide
it.
watch
Reset
after he
now.
changes the settings.
Yes. Windows will shut down in 5 minutes. I want it to shut out now. And then restart the PC. Okay. I'm restarting the PC.
All right, we're restarting the PC, even though we said explicitly like
my
5
God.
minutes ago that that wasn't something he could do.
Mitch the Plant, thank you for your super chat. And also, Eternal, thank you for your super chat. He says, oh, the wonders of PC gaming. I know. I knew the moment that I tried to use a PC, this was going to happen. I knew there was absolutely zero chance this was going to work out of the box. There was no way this PC would work for me out of the box. I knew it. I absolutely positively 100% knew this was going to be the absolute positive, most tooth-pulling, painful process ever. Okay? I knew it.
Then why are we so upset about it? Why are you actively being angry on stream if this was your expectation? If you are going to an event, right, and you know that the parking situation is going to be crazy, the lot's going to be full, you're going to have to park 4 blocks away or whatever, if you pull up 4 blocks away and finally park your car, you're not allowed to be angry about it. It was your decision to go. You knew what you were in for. That was your expectation. You can't act like a bitch the entire time because it was exactly what you thought it was going to be. If that was the case, then you shouldn't have gone. You shouldn't have got the goddamn thing. It's just asinine and incredibly obnoxious. Like the worst kind of display you could put on is this right here. Ungrateful, unappreciative, and just angry to be angry.
So booted back up, and again, system prep tool is on the screen, and I'm seeing if anything's changed, but it doesn't look like anything has changed at all.
And if he's genuinely concerned about what the content is going to look like, if he's genuinely concerned about the quality of the stream, then again, this should have been done before. It has no business being a stream that exists like this.
Ethernet, no internet. Did nothing. Joe, man, what are you trying to tell me? You think it's in audit mode. That's great. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand what the point of you telling me that it's in audit mode. How does that help me?
And people keep sending him super chats and they're telling him
How
to
could
restart the
I possibly run
router
Windows Update when I have no internet?
for like $1.99. They keep saying restart the router. I told you what to do. Not listening.
I have no idea what.
Literally paying money
What
to
are
tell
you
him the
talking
right
about?
answer, and he
I have
still
no
can't
internet.
get
How
it.
can I run Windows Update?
Nah, Eric Brennan, we're getting away from that word. I'm not using that anymore. It's out of the vocab. We're done so. Can't. Tired of hearing it. Just the dead
Well, I
stare
guess
to the
what I have to
chat.
do is turn the PC off, open the top, maybe replace that Ethernet cable with a different Ethernet cable. Okay. Just to see if it's the cable. I don't believe it's the cable, but I'll check. I can literally use the same port on my router and the same Ethernet cable that I used to play Street Fighter 6 earlier today that worked. That way it can't be a mix-up at all. It has to be that.
Why would it be the cable?
Then we'll know it's the PC. It's not anything to do with the cable or anything there. That's the only next step I could do.
How often, this is a genuine question for the people in chat. Please let me know. How often do you have a cable fail? How often, like whether it be a USB or an Ethernet, like how frequently would you say that the cable is the issue when you're trying to have a device run, right? Because I don't think that it's fairly often at all. I get it, you plug in your phone charger or whatever when the thing gets bent and it only works at certain angles or whatever. That I get because your phone's a little different. But like when it comes to PCs and consoles, it's like never the goddamn cable. The cable doesn't move. It's not damaged. It was just working. I don't even understand how we got to the point where he thinks that it's the cable. That's insane. And I'm seeing people in the chat, a lot of people saying it's never the cable. That's exactly what I thought. Only time it's happened to me is a busted port. You know what? I got to admit, I've had that happen as well. Believe it or not, I used to have a USB headset that I would plug in, and one time I walked off with it, like still attached to my head, and I busted the port so bad that mug did not work ever again. Deceased style USB. Huge L on that one, by the way. That was a real shame. But we got a different PC now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that actually was an operator error. Skill issue.
All right. So I'm going to shut down the PC entirely. What a nightmare. Fucking nightmare trying to do anything with a fucking PC. Okay.
Yep, it's a nightmare. Every time I turn on my PC, it's like going through a hall of tortures, you know? Just terrified at all times. It's basically the worst thing that you could imagine, just existing using a PC. I don't even know why they continue to make them, actually. That should be against the Geneva Convention. It should be a war crime, tried at the, a tried and given capital punishment, really. Intel's basically a cabal of detractors at this point. Snortford of Terror is good. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Yes, exactly, Kaz. Russian roulette over pre-built PC. Absolutely, absolutely. The fear of death is lesser than my fear of launching my desktop, you know. Hitting the power button on my computer is far less of a daunting task. Yes, Redbird, that is Pretty Kitty in the corner. She was sunbathing all of 5 minutes before the stream started. She is no longer because the overcast has come. It time rain. I have no idea when the guy is coming back. We turned the lights on. We've now turned them back off. Oh, let's go.
Okay, so
speak of the
now
devil.
I'm using the same exact port on the Ethernet hub, the same exact cable that I was using earlier to play Street Fighter 6 on my PS5 on my first stream. It absolutely works. It has nothing to do with the internet now. If it says it's the internet, that means it's the PC that's busted, not my internet connection or anything like that.
Yes,
okay?
It was the PC that was busted the whole time, of course.
Blackjack Yak, the thing that you keep screaming to do doesn't help. You're telling me to go download drivers off my other PC for something I don't even know what I'm doing. Now it says default user 0, your password is incorrect. Administrator, here we go. The account has been disabled. See your system administrator.
Let's
I'm
go.
Serious. I restarted the PC, and now it says the administrator account has been disabled. See your system administrator. And I can't log in. It says default user 0, and I don't have a password. So what the
Please
fuck am I
see
supposed
your
to do
local
now?
IT technician, DSP. He will solve your problems.
Joe Man just is typing reset in capital letters 1,000 times. How do I do that?
And like the LMAOs in chat, the OMGs, like I'm sure that's just riling him up, right? Like every time something doesn't work, everybody in chat is like, ack, this guy sucks. He doesn't know what he's doing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There's 927 people watching DSP do this currently, right? You guys can't see it, but I can. So he's got almost 1,000 people actively watching him fumble the bag here. Very cool. One of the worst streams he's ever made.
I can't log into admin. It says sign in. I click on it and it says your account has been disabled. See your system administrator. Now restart again. Just reset the computer again. So hit restart.
Just have
restart.
DSP in a restarting loop. Like just have him infinitely reset the PC like it's gonna work one day. Hell yeah, dude.
It's insane. Well, I have some tips to shout out. $2.50 tip.
Go ahead. What do you got?
It's possible the LAN chipset on the motherboard could be busted. You're right.
Yes.
I guess. Could be right. Got a $3 tip.
You're right, I guess, as he shakes his head. No, the dude doesn't even know what you're talking about. You just gave him a free out, and he's like, yeah, that could be it. I don't know, you know? Sure, whatever you say, man. Come on.
Yeah. Something is wrong. All right, this is just stupid. I'm just going to ignore this. It's a dumb message. I got a 666 tip from an anonymous tipper.
Hell yeah, 666 tip.
Basically, I just got about $8 in tips, okay? Oh, it worked again. By the way, I'm in again now. Okay. It's about $8 in tips. Let's do a 666 animation for the anonymous tipper. Oh, by the way, the Ethernet is still not working, just for the record.
He says that like so defiantly, right?
So,
like I almost feel like with the way that he said it, he doesn't want it to work, because like people keep giving him solutions in a weird roundabout way. Like obviously he wants it to work because he wants this to be over, but he looks stupid, that it makes for bad content, or at least I hope he knows that. But it's almost like he wants these people to be wrong so he can shit on them, so he can tell them like, oh, you don't know anything, because that's genuinely what is making him feel better, right? DSP loves shitting on people when he's angry.
So booted up again. I'm on the desktop again. System prep tool still popped up. I'm going to cancel that out. And again, it still shows it's identifying no internet access. And it's exactly the same as it was before. So I'm now using a cable that I know works, a port on the router I know works. I used it to play Street Fighter on the first stream, and it still says no internet.
It's so frustrating the way that he talks and then just stares at the chat. Just
It's your Ethernet
desperately
drivers.
searching.
Okay, that's great. How do I fix Ethernet drivers when I don't have internet? How would I do that exactly? Go to settings, find Ethernet controller, uninstall, and reboot. We did that already. Genius.
Got him. Hell yeah,
We went
dude.
down here to advanced network settings. We went down here to
just shit on the people
network
trying
reset,
to help you. Hell
and I
yeah,
hit reset
dude.
now, which says it'll restore everything to default settings, factory settings. I did it, restarted, still didn't work.
This stream rocks. We should just do this every day. We should just, people should convince DSP to just install a bunch of complicated programs or like try and mod video games regularly so we can do streams like this, right? Like, tell DSP to play Fallout 4 London, but don't have him do the automatic installer. Make him manually do it. Hell yeah, dude. That's like 4 streams worth of content. And it's just gonna be it's just gonna be this.
No, my modem admin account is not blocking a new device. Wrong.
Yeah, use OpenIV to mod GTA, dude. The Rage Engine's terrible. I
When the
hate
sys
modding
prep dialog
GTA.
appears, that's how you go back to installer mode. Oh, I don't know how to do that though. I tried to use the wireless. Boy, people, I swear to fucking God, people come in late. Why don't you use the wireless? We just tried that. It said it didn't work.
How are you gonna be upset at these people though? Like he's genuinely upset. More people are showing up to the stream and trying to give him advice. They're trying to help him, and he's angry about it. Like, again, no appreciation for the people who are actually going out of their way to try and be helpful. Speaking of people who are helpful, Demi-Fiend with the 2.
Hey,
Think
good
we
morning,
can
Craig.
convince him to download malware? Oh, probably. I don't even think that would be a difficult task to do. I wouldn't recommend it. I can't condone ops like that. That's not cool. That's not very robust. But I think that somebody could do it very easily.
Yeah, we could plug directly into the modem, but I don't think that's gonna work either. It's not this network. It's not that hub that's causing the problem.
I'm also kind of confused as to why we have this weird hub for Ethernet style stuff, you know? It's very it's adding an extra factor that I don't really think needs to exist, if that makes any sort of sense, right? Like I understand we've got multiple consoles and they need to be plugged into the Ethernet or whatever, but I don't know. You're just adding a piece of equipment that doesn't need to exist. It just has no business. Which I guess is fine. It's not my setup, as everything in DSP setup is stupid, but I personally don't like it. I don't know why he wouldn't just remove it entirely. Dr. Detractor with the 6969. Thank you so much. Danish Kroner style. Can we do an ops to get him to replace Windows with Linux? That's entirely up to you. Again, can't condone any sort of ops. I don't think that he would go for Linux. I think even DSP knows that he's not capable of doing anything other than Windows, and even then apparently he's incapable of doing that. Imagine DSP installing
have the wireless antenna
Ubuntu.
in, but yeah, it still
Hell
detected my
yeah.
network downstairs. It tried to log in and said can't connect, even though I had everything, like the password and everything. So I don't think the antennas are gonna help.
Yeah, he does need that Street Fighter 6 optimized operating system, Fight OS. He should talk to what's that fella's name? It's I'm drawing a blank on it. That he should talk to that fella about FightOS. Get him a copy.
I don't know what to do because everyone in chat says something different. Every single person is a different advice, and none of it I don't think is going to work.
Thank you, Arturo.
Fully uninstall the driver. So, Andy Young, how would I fully uninstall the driver?
What did this membership say here? DSP, this happened to me. I had to reinstall Windows. Ah, yes, big brain. Reinstall the Windows that he hasn't really even installed yet. Very cool, very cool. We should do that. I guess he did. He was on the desktop looking at the settings. Windows is installed. I lied.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
See a meth addict. Hell yeah.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Joe, man. Gotcha. That pop-up box of system config, you run that to do the config after to go back to the normal account. Gotcha.
I don't even know what the hell that means. I don't even, like, I'm trying to read some of these suggestions. Like, if you're, well, this guy's a detractor, obviously. If you're going to PC game, you got to be willing to troubleshoot on your own. Use Google and search the issue and try the solutions. That guy's getting banned. Get him out of here. Rest in peace, Keanu Creams.
The cable I was using earlier, the cable that I stopped using, is the cable that's the newest cable I have in the house. It came with my new modem in the fall when I bought it.
It's the newest cable I have in the house. It couldn't possibly be the cable, guys. It's the newest one I have.
System?
Completely ignore the hole that Jasper bit into it while eating on the wires.
There's no devices anywhere here. So your first instruction's wrong. There's no settings, then devices. Settings opens up, there's no devices.
No, well, no, Bat Boy, it's there's nothing wrong. He just needs to restart his stupid router or his modem or whatever.
Download the latest drivers for your Ethernet adapter onto a USB stick. How the fuck do I know what it is? It's a brand new PC. I don't even know what the motherboard is. I don't know anything. I can't magically just go to the internet and download the correct drivers for this and put it on the PC. That's a dumb suggestion. Stop.
You could.
Stop the nonsense. Holy shit.
That I mean, look, that is an actual suggestion. It's not the right one, obviously, but it's definitely an option that he could have done. It's an action that he could have taken to try and solve the problem. But again, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to bitch.
Manager on Windows 11. You open settings.
He's like a big baby.
You go to you're here in home. There's no device manager. What you're saying doesn't exist in Windows 11.
And I'm sure that, I seen it earlier in chat.
How does it sound like it's hanging tonight? Good.
Somebody was saying, to be fair, it was Snood. I'm going to just say it was Snood that was saying, to be fair, the suggestions that he's getting in chat are incredibly dented and not helpful. And that's absolutely true. With 941 people watching, don't want to sell the guy short. Absolutely, there's going to be LARPers in his chat that are telling him to do stupid shit that doesn't make any sort of sense. And that's exactly what is to be expected. And again, why this should have been done off stream.
Device manager. My system
it's
is
like
not
asking for problems.
Understand? There's no device manager. When I click on the 4 blue windows, which is essentially the start menu, all I have here is Edge and settings. When I click on settings, it opens up a menu that says home. You want to see it? Says you don't fucking believe me?
Yes, please.
Would you like
show
to
it
see
off. Like, if he was a little more dented,
click on the start menu.
You could probably convince him to go over there and literally cut his Ethernet cable with some scissors.
I'm in device manager now.
Like one IQ point less, and he would have been there.
So now, what am I doing in device manager?
Angrily searching for an answer.
Right now, I'm trying to focus on fixing my PC. Thanks.
People in his chat saying we can't help you if we can't see the screen. Oh, absolutely, dude. But he can't show you anything in case his IP address shows up. I guess. I don't know.
Signs in device manager. Nope.
Ignore the artifact. It's a feature.
USB device. Device descriptor request failed. That could probably be either my mouse, keyboard, or this joystick adapter. Because probably the joystick. Because right now it would be Steam that would work with, not the PC. So it probably doesn't know what the Victrix joystick is right now. That's the only pop-up warning that I have. Everything else is working fine. Network adapters here. I'm staring at it. Nothing there is saying that anything is not working properly.
Uh-huh. Nothing is working properly. Everything is all bad, not good. Want to remind everybody that
look through, find Ethernet controller, right?
this PC was donated.
What is that? Is it under network adapter?
So we're essentially just shitting on a pay pig.
Driver.
Very cool.
Would it be under network adapter? There's nothing here that says Ethernet controller. Yeah. There's nothing there.
Uh-huh.
Fuck this. I'm gonna throw it out. No, I'm not gonna throw it out. But I hate this shit. This is why I tell you guys I stay away from PCs. The moment I boot it, it doesn't work. The fucking moment I booted it, it wouldn't even work.
If there's any more of an indication of how frustrated DSP is, like, I genuinely believe at this point, if it wasn't $2,200 worth of PC sitting there, if it wasn't brand new, I think he would have just thrown it out. I think that would have been the end of it. If this was DSP on his own personal time, bought this PC, didn't work out of the box, I think he would have just gotten rid of it. He would have sent it back. He would have blamed everything other than himself, and that would have been the end of that. But because it was donated, because it was on donated, quote unquote, obviously, because it was on stream, because it says for the business, we obviously couldn't do that. Thank you, Movie Sign, for the 6 months. Hell yeah. When someone asks me why I despise Dave, I just need to replay this. Just do the Dave thing and just send them this entire stream and expect them to watch it, you know? All 4 hours of the raw fill stream, and when they don't watch it, because that's an insane ask, blame them. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, the side scrollers agree.
And now I gotta deal with it. How many hours do we have to do this? Just to get it to do simple fucking tasks, right?
Uh-huh. Okay. You know, he could at least talk while he reads chat. It's not all that complicated. You should be able to read and talk at the same time, especially when it's chat messages.
Network connections. Reinstall the Ethernet drivers by uninstalling and rebooting. We already did that, I thought. Oh my god. Did we fucking do this? If that's the case, why am I in device manager?
I don't know, boss. We don't even know you're in the device manager. We can't see this goddamn screen.
I'm a god.
No, it doesn't say Ethernet
How can
anywhere
you kill
here.
a
Ready?
god?
I'll show you.
What a
Please.
grand
Thank you,
and
Movie
Ready?
Sign,
Here
for
we
the
are.
5 gifted.
There's device
Hell
manager.
yeah.
There's no Ethernet listed here. As you can see, I'm in network adapters. There's not even an Ethernet listed here. See? There's no Ethernet listed here anywhere. The only thing that has an error is this, and I think this is probably my Victrix joystick, which isn't going to work until we install Steam. The Realtek controller, this thing, okay, it doesn't say Ethernet. So what do you want me to do with this?
And he's looking for step-by-step instructions in his chat.
I didn't fucking know that.
With 1,025 people watching, he expects one dent to walk him through the solution step by step coherently. I don't think that's going to happen.
It's going to work, right?
That's an insane ask.
What am I doing? This is great. Uninstall. Okay.
Yes. Uninstalled your
Now, how is this going to work? Because if I uninstall it, where's it going to get an
family
update? Where's it
controller.
going to get a new update from to fix this?
Shout out GBE,
Right?
by the way. We are Glory Boys. It is Glory Boys Entertainment.
So do
it is
this,
GBE.
and then what?
It's just a short abbreviation.
Do not check the box. Just hit uninstall.
You say either one, though. It don't really matter. I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know, we got everybody saying gang now. Thank you, to Mark99 for the 2.
It
So
can't
much
Windows
dead
update.
air.
It has no Ethernet. Oh, my lord.
Would you rather have the dead air or the pure piss and vinegar that he's spewing out all the time, you know? Yeah, System 32 is a keylogger. Hell yeah, dude.
If I uninstall then reboot, it'll auto reinstall it.
I thought about that the other day if somebody could convince DSP to delete System 32. Obviously not an op that I can condone if that's somebody's venture, but I think even DSP is a little smarter than deleting System 32. I think you're going to have to be a little more complicated than that.
The system will reinstall the Ethernet upon rebooting.
Mm-hmm. And he's really skeptical about uninstalling this too. Like you could tell just by how long he's been sitting here
They're not
for.
really working drivers. How is it working if I can't connect to the internet? How is it working?
Right, let me hide this real quick so you can actually see DSP. There he is. It's super important that you can see the guy just sitting there doing nothing. Oh. This is an entertainer, folks. This is the guy who thinks that your time is worth this, of course.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Professional entertainer. Like he just has no respect for his audience's time if this is genuinely what like he's gonna offer his audience. If this is the
I guess
stream,
I'm never using this thing. I guess I'm gonna return it.
there we
What
go.
else to say?
But that's the answer. That's the answer. Hell yeah.
Because I'm not a tech guy. No one in chat seems to be able to explain what to do of any sound mind, right?
And he's gonna return something that was gifted to him. Is that even allowed? Does Amazon let that happen? Who gets their money back on that? Right? Is the dent gonna receive $2,200?
All right, so someone basically is telling me I need to download these two certain drivers. They know actually what motherboard this PC has and everything. But
You could
I
too
don't
if you looked it
know
up.
How to install drivers? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to install. If I get them, I still don't know how to do it. Like I don't know how to install it on here. And I also have no open USB port to plug in a USB drive. Because both of them are now being used for my USB adapters. I guess if I plug those inside, then I can plug a thumb drive into the front of this PC. Because this build is so weird.
And you can already see how inconvenient this is if you have to do anything at all with it. Like, I didn't actually know that this happened, that we were already having issues with the amount of USB ports that are available for use on the outside. But obviously that was going to be an issue. This guy is going to have, well, I guess he doesn't actually. Never mind. I was going to say this guy has to transfer all of his OBS stuff over to this PC, but no, he's going to have a 2 PC style setup because obviously if he can't figure out one goddamn PC, having 2 is the bigger brained move, of course. Let's double the amount of issues that we could have. Let's double the amount of factors that can go into what's wrong with our stupid stream. That's such a big brained goddamn idea, dude. Hell yeah. But he's talking about replacing this, or not replacing, but sending this back because he can't figure it out, right? Would they even take this back? It's already got marks on it. The amount of pet dander and dust that's in it, I honestly don't even know if Amazon would take it. And he's only had it for all of like, how long have we been here? 2 hours? He's had it for 2 hours, and it's probably in a state in which they'd just turn it away.
I don't have open USB ports. I have to go inside the PC to get open USB ports. So again, style over substance. The style is kind of weird, and it makes it harder to do stuff like this. Like, sure, if this worked fine, this style would be great, but it's just a major pain right now.
Shout out Major Pain.
And then you
that movie with.
tipper. Let's see what other tips these are.
I want to say that's Marlon Wayans, but it might not be. It's got that guy from That's So Raven in it. He's the little kid. He was like 8 in that movie.
Sorry.
Damon Wayans.
It doesn't even connect. It ain't gonna work. Oh my god. All right, so it looks like I'm going to have to use a thumb drive and download drivers onto a thumb drive and somehow load them manually onto this PC. That's what I'm being told. Although, luckily, someone sent me the information on how to do it, because I would have never figured this out on my own. Like, I don't know what motherboard's in it or whatever, right? Oh, excuse
Wait,
me.
he would have
So-
never have figured out on his own what motherboard was in the PC? Are you fucking serious right now? This guy's actually, like, he buys shit off of Amazon every single goddamn day at this. Well, not actually, you know, I'm exaggerating a little bit. He uses Amazon all the fucking time. All the time. And he can't be bothered to look at the goddamn listing? I pulled it up multiple times just to do my stupid little video that came out yesterday. He can't be bothered to do that? He's incapable now? Are you serious? It's exactly this level of effort that he puts in that's so despicable, that's so disgusting. Obviously, there's more disgusting acts out there. They're like legitimate degenerates, right? But like when you're going to do a stream, where you're going to put on content, we're going to be an entertainer, you could put forth some sort of effort. Come on.
Hold on.
Inu, yes, I do operate a household, and that's how I know that he should be capable of doing such a thing. And he's gone again. Who knows when he's going to come back? I'm saying now, if he doesn't come back in the next 10 minutes, the stream's over. I'm counting right now. Yeah, but do I have a family? Yes, stupid. I have a girlfriend and 4 cats, which is more cats than DSP. So technically, I run more of a household and have more of a family than the guy.
Give me a second. I'm going to try to get the drivers onto this thumb drive, come back and see if we can get it to work, although I have no idea how to install these drivers manually onto the new PC. I have no clue. So, okay, I'll be back.
No, Marlon, you haven't missed the 2 hours of him not restarting the modem. We're still doing that right now. We've even started the music. Hell yeah, dude. A raw fill classic. This shit bangs. But what is the math for the difference of girlfriend and wife in cats? I would say that 3 cats is a fair, I would say that 3 cats makes up for the difference between girlfriend and wife. I think that's being extremely fair, actually. You ever had 3 rambunctious cats running around while you're trying to relax? Very cool. Yes, 4 cats is the absolute upper limit of cats. That's undoubtedly so. We were only supposed to have 1. And then I found a mom and a kitten, and it was like 100 degrees outside, and I couldn't leave them there. And then the one that's on screen right now was pregnant outside, and winter was coming. And winter in the Midwest can be brutal. So my parents took her in, and they took her kittens, and then I got her. Very pleasant. She's a saint. All right, we're gonna skip ahead. As much as I love these tracks, I think I listened to them enough while I'm at work, waiting for the pre-stream to start.
All right.
He's
So,
back. Let's go.
I've supposedly manually downloaded both Ethernet and wireless drivers for this motherboard. What I need to do now is turn it off. I got to swap my USB dongle adapters for my wireless mouse and keyboard to the inside, so I have free USB ports on the front, reboot the PC, get back to this desktop, plug in the thumb drive, and then install the drivers through the setup.exe files, supposedly. That's what I'm going to do. So give me a second to do that.
Sounds good to me, boss. I don't know what he just
I gotta shut it
said.
down first.
It's
So
all,
let me
it's
close
all a
all
waste
this.
of time anyway.
Okay.
Yo, Kobold the Wrangler with the 5 DoorDash money for all 4 of my cats. Big ups, man. Thank you. Thank you. They will be eating good now with the new DoorDash. Yo, the one that's actually on screen right now loves fast food. She's a fiend. As a street alley style cat, trash is like second nature to her. So a McDonald's cheeseburger is exactly up her alley.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
He came back just to leave again. God damn this guy, dude. Okay, he's back. Let's go.
Just let this be a lesson to everyone. It doesn't matter how nice a PC looks, how many bells and whistles it has, or basically how fancy they made it. Prepare for issues no matter what. Even how... The thing is, the fanciest PC I've ever seen, why am I having these issues?
Did he just say the... Wait. Sorry.
Why am I having these issues? Fancy, they made it. Prepare for issues no matter what. Even how...
Okay. Yeah.
The thing is, the fanciest PC I've ever seen, why am I having these issues?
I bought the top dollar... sorry, I was gifted the top dollar PC, you guys. It should just work, right? Because the amount of money you spend on something is always indicative of how many issues you're going to have with it, all of the setup that you're going to have to do. Obviously, the more money you spend, the less you have to do. That's the way that everything in life works. And that's why DSPs broke his shit and pays like $500 for some spark plugs. That's why he gets absolutely scammed out of everything that he's ever had to pay for. Because he believes if you just throw more money at it, it'll be less of a hassle, obviously.
So I'm trying to get logged in again, because remember, when you first try to log in, it gives you an error. You have to restart, and then it gets you to the desktop, supposedly. I'm doing my best. Supposedly, I have the drivers on this thumbstick right now. I got to get back to the desktop to see if I can install this. Yeah, bands, this is directly from Thermaltech, the company that manufactures all the components. It's their pre-build. This is not some, rinky-dink company made this. Thermaltech made this PC. You understand? It's a name brand company. It's a name brand computer. What you're saying makes no sense.
What makes Thermaltech any more legitimate and not rinky-dink than all of these other custom PC-style building companies? They're all professionals. They all do it for a living. They're all supposed to be qualified. I mean, I don't know that name specifically is your sword to fall on here. There's nothing that could have gone wrong, guys. This is obviously name brand AAA PC building company. Like, that's not how any of this shit works, man. I mean, they're all people. There could be issues with any of it. I don't know.
He's complaining, saying, "Oh, this is because some company doesn't know what they're doing. It's off of Amazon. It's name brand PC."
Name brand PC.
There we go again. System preparation tool.
Like
Close
Cyber
that.
Power is actually a bigger brand, I would imagine, than Thermaltech. More
so
people who own
this ordeal,
Cyber Powers than...
trying to get my PC to work. And I now supposedly have the drivers for the LAN Ethernet adapter as well as the wireless adapter on this thumb drive. So I'm going to plug it in and try to get them to run and see if they install. Okay? Let's see what works here, if it even does.
Dude, he spends more time off camera on this episode than on camera. That's kind of crazy. He must be sweating like a pig, no pun intended.
Okay, so there it is. Now, how do I access that?
That's probably why he's got that little swoop coming down on his forehead right there.
That's not good. How
that
do I
he's
access
fighting
the drive
desperately,
on
by
this
the
thing when nothing's set up?
way.
I have no idea. I plugged in the thumb drive. Is this it? Open device. Oh my God, USB. I don't know where the device is. Control plus E?
Does this guy legitimately not know how to open up a goddamn USB device on File Explorer? Are we for real right now?
Nothing.
That ass? Just like that, fam? That's it?
Is it?
DSP log off for the day. It's not worth it.
I don't know how to access this thing. How do I see my drives on Windows 11?
Oh my God, he legitimately doesn't know. This guy, dude. He never ceases to amaze, right? Literally doesn't know how to access his USB on Windows 11. Dude, what Windows 8.1 will do to a motherfucker, I swear. Actual gin brain behavior. This is crazy. I've legitimately seen boomer styles at work be more conscious than DSP when it comes to electronics. That's wild. That's wild. My boss can access files faster than DSP. Oh man. I don't know how anybody would have sat through this live, dude. There's so much dead air. There's so much leaving. Yes, right
The
click
yellow
run
folder
as
icon on the
admin.
bottom.
That's the answer, of course.
Okay, it did something. Now we're in home. What the fuck? Windows 11 is atrocious. Here.
Like GeForce in chat right now was literally telling him to click on the yellow file icon on the bar on the bottom, dude. That's legitimately the level of advice that we have to give right now. Holy shit. But yeah, you know, you're right though, Gray Fox. The important things are taken care of. Like the fight stick is already plugged in. We obviously had to handle all of the important things first before we got anything actually functioning. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 3 months being in the 60 skulls. Thank you. Elite business consultant for Best Buy and used to build PCs. I don't get that vibe though. I don't think that anybody does, boss. I think it's all nonsense. And this just goes to prove that he's never built a PC in his life. And if he did, it was only like, you know, he replaced one part and thought that he was big-brained or something.
Here it is. Okay. So first I'm going to try to install. I got to find setup.exe. Here it is.
He needs one, right?
I'm running it right now. Realtek Ethernet controller device setup is preparing to install Shield Wizard, which will guide you through the rest. So I can either modify, repair, or remove. Reinstall all program features installed by the previous setup. I'm assuming that's what I want, repair. Because it says modify, repair, or remove.
Click remove. Click remove. Chat, tell him click remove.
Here.
People are saying modify. People are saying
Here we
repair. Tell him remove.
Modify, repair, remove.
Remove.
Select new program features, add, select currently installed features, reinstall all program features, remove all features.
It's like watching a pre-recorded game show that's already aired.
If you
Like,
actually
I know
don't
the
know, don't
answer.
say something in the chat like an idiot. Because everyone's saying something different. You're wasting everyone's time.
Let's go. People disagreeing about what the proper solution is because
modify?
they're not in this position? Crazy. Who would have thought?
I can't click modify. I can click repair, remove. I can't click modify. It doesn't allow me to.
Remove. We now have a 50-50 shot of remove. Please.
So I must have to repair.
No. Yo, shout out the install shield wizard. I love when wizards install my software. It's very cool. Oh, Nerd Brew just dropped a banger. I'm gonna have to check it out after the stream. Solo style.
Finish performing maintenance. Finish. Okay? Supposedly it worked, right? So now what do I do?
Supposedly it worked.
Updated my Ethernet driver. It looks exactly the same to me. You tell me what that just did. Now restart.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's restart it again. How many times have we restarted? Was anybody counting?
Okay,
This has got to be
say
like the
so.
6th one. Oh man, oh man.
Got some tips here.
Yeah, let's read them out. What do we got? What do we got? Who's supporting this god-awful
Check to see if
content?
it's your LAN cable. No, it's not. It was already working on other devices.
Was that a tip or
Restart your
was
modem
it...
and router. Unplug for 60 seconds. Plug them back in. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting on my modem and router, and you think that it's my modem and router. Like, if it really comes down to it and there's nothing else we can do, I'll do it. But then I have to stop the stream.
What? Okay, but what at what point is that gonna happen then, right? Like at what? How many hours are we gonna go? How many different things are we gonna try before we finally just accept and do the very basic minimum that people are asking you to do? How many times are we gonna have to restart this PC before we just do something else? I guess we just installed some drivers via USB. That was robust and meaningful, I guess. It's just crazy to me that this guy
I have
exists
to
in
start
this
the stream
way.
over. You understand?
But I guess that's why we watch, right?
By the way, as you can see,
I'll never
here
see
we
anything
go,
like it
look.
anywhere else. It didn't work. Ah, gag, gag, gag.
nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The other driver is for wireless, but I can't play games on wireless.
You can't. Well, okay, but
And
you
none
can't.
of it's
You can play games on wireless. Let's not get this twisted now. I wouldn't recommend playing multiplayer games, but if the wireless did in fact work, he could have downloaded, Stardew or Street Fighter 6 and played, labbing or whatever on wireless. It would have been fine. It would have been a terribly awful download speed, right? It is what it is. At least we would have got the game functioning. We could have seen that the shit works, and we could have figured this out later. We could have provided some sort of actual visual content to people. We could have played a single player game. But no, we have to take care of this immediately, obviously.
$2.50 says, you have to boot into BIOS, then it'll say what drivers are enabled. Yes, I'll boot into BIOS. That sounds like a good idea. So as you can see, no, it says it's plugged in. It says you're not connected to a network. It doesn't say nothing's plugged in. It says you're not connected to a network. That's different.
Very cool. Very cool. Movie sign
So
with
it wasn't
the
the
5.
driver because we just literally reinstalled the driver off of the internet from the manufacturer, put it in
All right.
there, still doesn't work. Not the driver.
Not the driver, stupid. All of you guys who said it was the driver, guess what? Ban world, boss. Movie sign with a 5. Even though I've seen this already, it's just as maddening now to know there's a hybrid pig roach human who is this inept at life. Why, I don't know if they make pig roach styles that are any more, adept at life. Is that the opposite of inept? Is it adept? I don't know. That's a real question. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. And I appreciate, again, anybody who's suffering through this for the nth time. That is very cool, and I appreciate you. Yeah, Jody Tate, the opposite of inept is apt.
There's nothing to click on. Click on Ethernet. Nothing there. I click on here, it might show something I don't want to show, so hold on.
Oh, we gotta hide our screen again, guys.
I don't know what you guys want from me. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do.
He's
This
so
is why I
scared
don't
of
fuck with
showing
PCs
information.
Ever. All it says is unidentified network, no internet. It does not say, at all, driver's not working. It says unidentified internet, no internet. So here's what I'll do. All right? I'm going to pause my recording, and I'm going to do what people suggested. I'm literally going to unplug my modem and replug the modem in. I'm also going to unplug the network box down there, the router. I'm going to replug that in. I'm going to unplug and replug everything, getting a completely refreshed internet connection. All right? So now that will be fixed. All right? And we did the driver, where we're literally doing every step possible along the way here. Okay?
So we're finally going to do the thing that people have been recommending the entire time,
That's what we're gonna do.
nonstop.
So I'm going to pause recording right now, and I'll
Thank
be back.
God.
Okay, I paused the recording. Now, you guys are going to see the stream's going to go down. All right?
Obviously.
And then it's going to come back up.
Okay. Not the end of the world, boss. You literally can just
goddamn?
restart the
Andy,
stream.
you don't know what the hell you're talking about. It literally says unidentified network, no internet, citing that it's plugged in. All right. So I'm just going to basically go offline now for a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to go offline, I'm gonna unplug and replug in the router or the little thing there, whatever it's called, to switch the router. And then I'm going to go unplug, replug in the modem, recycling everything. And then I'm going to come back. Okay? All right, I'll be back.
I wonder how much of this hesitation for not wanting to restart the router or the modem or whatever and stop the stream for a second. I wonder how much of that comes from the fact that there's 1,060 people watching at the current time, right? I wonder how much of that is because he explicitly said don't go anywhere. I wonder if he's genuinely concerned that if the stream goes down for all of the 2 minutes that it'll take for him to unplug the goddamn thing and have it boot back up, that he's going to immediately go back down to the normal 300 people that actually watch his shit content, right? Half of which being LARPers, of course, at least. I wonder if that's genuinely what it is. The best way to listen to music,
We're back?
obviously, every
I'm gonna
10
start recording.
seconds.
Okay, so we're back. Here's what I did so far tonight. I fully updated the Ethernet driver on the motherboard manually with a USB stick. It didn't work. I then just fully refreshed, meaning unplugged and replugged both my Ethernet hub, switch, router, whatever you want to call it, down there on the floor, and my modem.
Just showing again how unfamiliar he is with his own equipment. He just called his stupid little Ethernet switch adapter, dongle thing over there in the corner. He just called that potentially the router. He's unsure, but that's what he just said. If anybody needed any sort of more confirmation that he has no idea what he's talking about when it comes to just about anything in that office, there you go.
And it worked.
And look, it worked. Crazy.
So what was the issue? Was it the driver? Was it the modem? Was it what was it? I don't even know what we just did to fix it. I mean, we literally did everything possible to fix it. So, but what did we even do?
We don't even know what we did.
I don't even know what we just did. That worked.
Thank you
but it
for...
worked. Now we're connected. Okay? We're connected.
The actual confirmation. Brother doesn't even know what actions he took.
All right.
It's all a
so
blur.
Now we gotta finish the setup, because the setup didn't work, right? So
he was so angry. All he saw was red, and he blacked out, and he thinks he unplugged the router. He's unsure.
You want to one-step install the latest drivers? Should we do that?
He didn't even know that the internet was functioning until he was washing the blood off his hands.
Or what? I don't even know what to do now. Like, what do I do next? What's the next step? No one got banned for anything.
We don't even know what the next step is. We spent all this time getting here. We forgot what the goal even was.
Yes. So launch it to do this, or I don't know what to do.
Holy shit, dude. What does he mean? What's the next step? Dude, I don't
Install
know.
Everything.
I don't know if he means like he doesn't know what the next step is, like why are we here just to suffer, or if he means like what driver order do I need to install these in, or what programs do I need first, like it matters at all. You'll get there eventually if you know. I don't know, man. I don't know what he means. He's just lost in he's just lost in the world, and that's the way that he just kind of lives. Thank you, Alpinfa. I don't know if that's how you say that. For the 2, love the content. And I love that you love the content. That's why I do it, brother. Thank you so much.
All right, I just want to make sure this doesn't do anything bad, so hold on. All right. Yes, I hit yes. I've read the terms. Continue. Someone thinks this also will fix my Switch. It might. You're right. This is going to install 2 new drivers. Both from March update.
Okay.
Okay.
Very important that you guys know that these drivers are from March, obviously.
We're going to do this, but then we have to finish. The Windows didn't finish, right? The Windows didn't run the Windows update because there was no internet. I had to actually update this first, getting this to work to get the Windows update to run, correct? So now we got to do the Windows update. Oh, by the way, I should unplug the USB device.
Oh, yeah, that's super important. Desperately have to unplug the USB device. That can't be left in for another 20 minutes or whatever. It's a big deal, brother. And Inu, you're right. Apologize to Nintendo, because he very haphazardly was just like, oh yeah, maybe this will fix the Switch. Yeah, whatever, okay, right? Because we don't care about Nintendo or the Switch. But he was absolutely shitting all over Nintendo for not allowing him to connect to the internet, saying that they bricked his system and that they were doing this with I guess some sort of malice because he didn't have the new version or whatever. And that they didn't care about him or his stupid Switch, when the reality is, obviously, of course, it was all his own fault once again. Nintendo did nothing wrong, they did everything correct, and it was the guy who was actually at fault. Who would have thought?
Ooh. Why apologize for what? Why would I apologize? Everyone gave me a different answer of what was wrong. Some people said it was the BIOS. Some people said I needed to delete the thing and have it reinstall. Some people said I had to restart my modem. Some people said I had to restart my router. No one gave me a solid answer on anything, so we literally just did everything. Now somehow I'm at fault.
Yes.
I'm a heinous villain because a new PC arrived and it gave me all this frustration tonight. So I'm the heinous villain. Gotcha. Okay, thank you so much. Heinous villain time.
Dude, are we for real right now? We can't even apologize to the people whose solution actually worked. I get the frustration. I know what it's like to have things not work when you want them to work and it becomes an issue. I get it. It's definitely frustrating, especially when it should work right out of the box. But to not even apologize and instead play the victim when people were actively trying to help you, and some of them were even giving you the correct answer that would have solved your issue hours ago, it's just next level entitlement and shitty behavior that no one should be condoning. Nobody should be supporting, and nobody really should be even watching. If it weren't for detractors, I legitimately think the guy would have faded into nothingness a long time ago. And that's the way that it should have been. Thank you, good old MIDI, for the 3 months in the 60 skulls. Hell yeah, brother. Audio style enjoyers, where are you at? This guy's face makes me cringe. Then you're better off as an audio style. Despite how often he's walking off camera, there's some sights that should have been left unseen in this video. So thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it.
You could call, in fact, you know what? Don't call me DSP anymore. Call me HVP, Heinous Villain Phil. There we go. Sounds good to me. Just call me the Heinous Villain. All right?
Why wouldn't they just continue to call you DSP, but instead Dipshit Phil?
Okay, now that Heinous Villain Phil has the Ethernet working on his new PC, now let's finish the Windows installation. How do I even do that?
Isn't HPV an illness? Is that not a, I don't know if it's a disease. It's like a, I don't know. That's like you got to get vaccinated for that. Yeah, that's what the kids get, and they die if you're not. That's the human papilloma virus or something like that, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Here because he said to run that other thing, but I don't know how to
just
do
call
that.
me a crazy disease that kills children.
Yeah, the thing that was here that said system config is gone. So now what do I do?
Very cool.
Or do I just go to Windows Update and have it run off of Windows Update? Because now I'm stuck in admin mode, right? Like let me just try to restart the computer and see what happens. Okay? Restart. I'm just gonna hit restart and see what happens. Okay?
Nomadic Gaming with the 5 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. A new villain,
so what do we do?
Bill,
the Ethernet's
with how much he talks about his arse and scatological things. Yeah, dude, it's that's the best commentary there is out there, obviously. Come on. Everybody loves the scatological style. It's what they come for, stupid. Thank you for the 5 months.
working. I'm restarting. But now I'm gonna have issues because it's not gonna let me create an account. It's not gonna let me do the login. Like, what do I do next now? Because we interrupted it earlier, now we're kind of in a jam, right?
And he doesn't even know like how to install his own programs or update his own drivers, or like he's genuinely.
Restart dialog will appear. It'll give you an option to reset back to installer mode. Okay. Loading now. Administrator, welcome. Okay, so I'm back here just to show you.
The way that he describes the things on screen, he might as well have just left the accessibility feature on,
thing.
to be honest with you.
Back here. Should I? Oh,
It actually would have been better.
that's fine. That's the thumb drive. I disconnected the thumb drive, so I don't care that it didn't work. Should I do this now? Like, what do I do? Because we didn't do the Windows setup. What do I do here now?
What is this? System cleanup action. What are we doing?
Oh, Yurichi, this is not fun for me. I wanted to play Street Fighter tonight, and it's 8:43 p.m. already, so this is not a fun experience for me whatsoever. This is torture. So I do this. Say yes. Out-of-box experience. That's what I want.
What is this box?
That's what I want to do?
I genuinely don't know what this is. What are we doing here?
Well, then... Oh!
You guys are bringing up the resolution. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I thought that it was just because of the way that I have the stream set up on my end, but I looked over at my other monitor. No, it genuinely is like 720p.
But now the Ethernet will actually work, so I can actually do it.
The icons are huge. He's got like boomer vision on. I guess that's kind of acceptable for the guy, given that he plays 50 feet away from the TV at a 45-degree angle without his glasses on.
None of this happened. My mini PC worked out of the box. I didn't have any issue. So my mini PC, I've never seen any of these menus or nothing in Windows 11. I didn't know any of this shit. This is all new to me. All right, I think it's going to do the initial load up again, the initial startup, so we'll see. I definitely got to update my graphics drivers and my Windows. That I know, yes. Okay, what is this? Oh, God.
Yeah, Mr. Extravagant, that's not a live cam. That's an image that I took before the stream started.
US. I don't want
She was sleeping there. She's now sitting in the window on the sill. sleeping there
Checking for
instead.
updates. This is good because it's already connected to the internet. So it might get all the updates right now. Cool. Cool. So you think it was an issue where nothing was being assigned to an IP? I had to do a hard restart of all my internet stuff? That's weird. That's weird, but okay, if that's what it was. At least now we know that the Ethernet drivers are updated. In fact, we know everything's updated because I just did it. I just ran the motherboard update. So everything should be updated on the motherboard now. Ugh. Sarah, if you took offense to anything I said, I apologize. I don't particularly remember saying something. Well, maybe I did. I don't even know. I'm so upset that I probably insulted you and your whole family and all of your ancestors and those to come as well, right? And I'm sorry for that. I'm very frustrated right now if you can't tell. I wholeheartedly apologize if I have insulted you or anyone tonight.
And that is insane behavior coming from a 42-year-old man. This I'm gonna say lady because the name is Sarah, right? I don't. What did they even say? I don't see Sarah in the chat, but whatever. He's saying, "Oh, I don't even remember what I said. I'm frustrated. I lashed out in frustration." Like that's an acceptable answer. Like that's an expected behavior coming from a fully grown man who is supposed to be in charge of their own emotional regularity on a stream where people were actively trying to help him, and the people on this stream pay his fucking bills on a daily basis. You know, those bills that for some reason he has coming in weekly. You know, like the internet bill and the electricity bill and the Scopely bill. All of those things need to be paid weekly, obviously. And these are those people. And he can't even go out of his way to genuinely apologize for the things that he said. Because, ew. That was awful. Because he can't even remember what he said. Are we for real right now, dude? He wonders why he loses pay pigs the way that he does. He wonders why nobody wants to give him the time of the day or the benefit of the doubt or give him a fair shake or whatever nonsense he wants to dispute, right? Like I can't recall. So I guess I insulted everything about you and your entire ancestry, and it's just bullshit, dude. Just say that you're an asshole and you were lashing out and that you apologize. It's not that complicated. No, Eric Brennan, I did not burp into the mic. I tried to swallow and breathe and speak all at the same time.
Troubleshooting? You flowcharted the troubleshooting tonight on DSP Gaming. How dare you troubleshoot in my face with a flowchart? I've had enough.
Nice,
oh, look,
scatological style. Wouldn't be a DSP stream without it.
Name my device. What should I call this thing? The Phil's
Day off?
i7.
Oh, okay.
What was it called? The i7 reactor. Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Phil's gaming PC doesn't fit.
Just name it anything. Who gives a shit what it's named? It's not even gonna be relevant.
PC is what I'll call it. You stupid thing. Can't contain any characters. You can't make this shit up. What? Can't contain. No spaces.
No spaces,
available.
stupid.
What?
Are you dumb?
No spaces allowed. Okay.
Obviously.
Holy Testicle Tuesday. This is a freaking pain in the buttocks. By the way, thanks to everyone who super chatted tonight. DSP is the GOAT. Gabe, Daniel. Thanks everyone. I as you can see, I'm pretty upset. Luthe super chatted. C-Mall, Big Boss, Lambo Guy re-upped his membership. Yushusha, Blackjack. Thank you guys. Sorry that I'm not really doing active shoutouts. As you can see, I'm a little frustrated tonight. And I'm only human.
Fuck yourself,
Daniel
bud.
was the last super chatter.
Just
okay?
fuck yourself. Sorry, I can't give you guys the proper shout out that because you pay my bills. I can't give you the proper shout out for that because I'm frustrated because I'm a dipshit and I don't know how to turn on a PC and plug it in correctly, right? Like that's genuinely what the justification is. As you guys can see, I'm pretty upset after we've already solved the problem. He's got a brand new top of the line name brand $2,200 PC sitting directly in front of him that cost him nothing according to him, and we're upset after the problem has been solved, right? Make that make sense. It doesn't to me, but I'm just a detractor.
Oh yeah.
And you're right.
Set to the future.
Chitco, abuser style behavior, 100%.
Wouldn't Windows Update fix that though?
Sorry, I hit you earlier, babe. I was really frustrated about my PC.
I thought Windows Update would fix that stuff, right?
Sorry I told you that the casserole you made was shit and burnt and I hated it and that you're a worthless piece of shit wife, but obviously it was I had it unplugged
All
the
right.
modem
Derek,
and it was
have a good
fine.
night. So I'm at $30 in tips tonight, by the way. Okay. I think the clock fixes itself. Anyway, unlock your Microsoft. Sign in with your Microsoft account. Oh,
I'm
I have a
only
Microsoft
human,
account,
babe.
So I should sign in with my Microsoft
I
account.
pushed you down the
Okay.
stairs because I love you. Real DSP behavior.
On.
Angel Halo 017 with the 5. I can't wait for the PC vents to suck up the dust and cat hair and then cuss off PC gaming and swear off the 2K donation forever. One could hope. One could genuinely hope that it is that poor of an experience for the guy.
What
But
in the goddamn?
you never know. I do think that the visual quality will increase being on PC gaming and that'll be robust for legitimate content. Because it's been a long time coming. The guy lives in the Stone Age, practically. So it'll be nice to see a little bit of a come-up visually.
Cool. Signing in with my Microsoft account. That just syncs some stuff.
Thank you for the 5 again. Appreciate it, brother.
Welcome back, Phil. You have backups from your previous PC. We can carry those over. I don't want that. No. Restore from this PC? No. No, I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to restore from that PC. More options. Set up as a new. This is a new PC. I want to set this up as a new PC. Yes, I don't want to do the settings from Phil's mini PC. Set up as a new PC. Okay. Hellion, thank you for the super chat or super sticker. Actually, create a pin. Yes, that's fine. I want a pin for my PC.
A pin? What?
Okay.
Boy, I really wish we could see the screen right now. That would be
I don't
be
even know what I
cool.
put on the mini PC, so I don't want that to carry over. I'll just start this one fresh. Hellion, thank you. Let's get Hellion on the leaderboard.
The
Hellion's
login
3
pin.
Ls.
Okay.
They want me to select.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'm on the wrong keyboard. I have 2 keyboards.
I would have known that
Um,
had I just seen
Privacy
the
settings?
screen.
Find my. No, just get this out of here. No. I turned it all off. I turned off all tracking and bullshit. I don't want anyone getting my information. No, don't customize my experience. Skip this nonsense. I want to use my PC now. No, don't use my phone. No, skip. Skip. No time for this crap. No, I don't want to back up photos. No. And by the way, thank God that I am not having this on the screen because it's showing QR codes and shit that anyone could just scan and get into my stuff. So thank God I don't have any of this on the screen. No, I don't want free trials. No, I don't want storage.
It's
Oh my
almost
God.
like they don't expect you to be setting up your account and your actual Windows installation live on stream in front of a bunch of people because that was never a good idea. Like, imagine you're creating an account for a website live on stream, and then you're like, well, thank God I didn't show it because it would have showed my email and password. Like, yeah, stupid. That's how these things fucking work. The account is linked to a bunch of other things, and they're going to ask you a bunch of questions to personalize your experience because most people don't use their PC in this manner. Most people are never going to live stream or share their screen to begin with. There's a lot of things that can go into a PC that'll out a lot of your information. I hate to tell you, I don't know how he didn't understand this. It's like he's never been on one or something.
GeForce Experience, I think, is already on here. It's on the desktop, so we could just run that.
Yeah, Bill Gates should have asked DSP how
Checking for
the Windows
updates. I
11
want Windows
installer
updates,
should have
for
worked.
sure.
Obviously, they didn't take him into
Update is
consideration.
in progress. We'll take it from here. All right, so
He would have
it's doing
saved the
Windows
company.
updates. It says this could take 30 minutes. It could take 30 minutes to run the Windows updates, it says. And it's downloading the window. You want to see? I'll show you. Look at this.
Look at this, guys. It's an updating screen.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
This could take
there's
around
the
30 minutes. Feel free to
file
walk away or
explorer
play our
icon
surf
that we were
game.
looking for
Leave your
earlier.
PC on and plugged in. So I guess we're just going to hang out, guys. What else can I do? Wow, we're definitely not playing Street Fighter. I don't even think I'm going to get Steam installed tonight at this rate. Seriously, I don't think we're going to even get Steam installed. This sucks.
Updating
Do I know what
Windows
graphics card
sucks,
it has?
guys.
A GeForce 4070 Super. 4070 Ti Super. Yeah.
Hey, we nailed what graphics
what it
card we
has.
have. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, the Switch may connect now. The Switch may have only been having those issues, you're right, as a result of, I guess, this network issue, which I didn't know I had a network issue. So maybe now the Switch will work.
Maybe
The
we
funny part
could
is I didn't
update
have
that
it
at the same
all.
time.
The Switch was working fine until I put that system update into the Switch, which is bizarre. I wish I could have changed my colors first. I should have. The colors on the PC, I want to see what color schemes it can do. Right now, it's just doing rainbow, which you can probably see on my face as it bounces off my pasty skin. But I want
cannot
to see
see
what other
it.
colors it can do besides this rainbow configuration.
Literally not detectable.
The rainbow is wild, though, but I want to see, like, set colors, you know? Like, maybe I have, like, icy blue or blood red or
Icy
passionate
blue or
purple
blood
bison
red.
pimp color, right? I want to see what colors it can do.
Want to remind everybody, obviously DSP does not care about the lights on the PC. They're entirely pointless and stupid. They're not his style. He's a simplistic kind of guy. And that's a waste of time and dumb, obviously. But we want to see all of the colors that it can do, just like we did on the Victrix joysticks. Very important. And I also want to point out, because I kept seeing this in the comments as well, that some of this internet problems that he was having might be related to the Comcast style situation that he had earlier in the year. As if you guys can recall that arc, it was a very cool and robust, obviously, as all DSP arcs are. Come on, none of them are bad. And I wonder if he undid any of the security style, measures that were taken during that arc, and if any of those vulnerabilities are now back. I wonder. Who knows?
Although I guarantee you this is going to distract me. I might have to just turn it off or rotate the PC or something. By the way, so now that I gave it more slack, does this reach my lap? It does. Okay. I gave the wire a little bit more slack on my Victrix, and now it seems it has more space now. I can play now. I don't think I'm playing tonight, though. It's already almost 9 p.m. Oh, my God. It's almost 9 p.m. Ugh. What an ordeal. What a nightmare this was. Well, I want to say to the person who donated the PC, thank you for helping tonight. Because they're the ones who sent me the link directly to the motherboard BIOS update. So thank you very much to the person who donated the PC. I appreciate your help. And hopefully now that'll be it for our tech difficulties. I really hope. That was like 2 hours, right?
2 hours
tomorrow,
of not unplugging the
stream, I would
modem.
like
That's
to play Street Fighter
crazy.
6 on this thing, but we got to get it working. So I'm trying to get it to work right now. Should I buy Street Fighter off of Green Man Gaming and get the codes for it now? I'll do that. That'll save some time, right?
Yes. Put your credit card
Green Man
information
Gaming. I have to buy
in on screen, please.
Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Edition. Wait, I don't need Ultimate Edition. I need Deluxe Edition. Because the Ultimate Edition was a ripoff. The only extra content it gave you was those tickets. And they weren't worth it. Remember? The tickets, like, they weren't worth it. I think I want Deluxe Edition. Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition comes with the characters. That's all I care about. So I think I want Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition.
Uh-huh.
And I want Year 2 Ultimate Pass. That gives me not only the characters, but also drive tickets so I can buy the music, right? That's
Very
what I
cool.
think I want to do.
It's absolutely vital that we have tickets to buy the music, obviously, because you couldn't just play whatever music you wanted to. Now that you have a PC, you couldn't just play it in the background and just have any song that you want for free. We have to continue to use the Street Fighter in-game music and pay for it. Sounds good to me. He says that he doesn't want the Ultimate Edition, instead wants the Deluxe Edition because the Ultimate Edition is a ripoff, but I think he fails to see that he's been ripped off 3 times now in the fact that he's bought 3 goddamn copies of the same game just to be bad at it. I don't know how he's ever justified those kinds of purchases in his head. I guess in a vain attempt to prove that he's still good at a game that he was never good at to begin with. But it was always a ripoff. He's always wasted money.
Dude.
Insane. And you're right, Rebsy.
Yeah.
He could mod the music. That is actually an option that I never even considered.
So Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition, which will just have the base.
Real ballers just play music on YouTube, obviously. They just tab out and change the song whenever they want.
4 new characters, including Bison,
like on Boss Man Jack
so I can
or
buy
something.
the music, right? That's what I want to do.
It is crazy that with that he went all
Gaming's
of
an
the.
authorized reseller. They're not some bullshit thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Street Fighter 6 Ultimate gives you Costume 2 and Costume 3 for Season 1 DLC. Oh, I don't care about that, though. I would care if it gave me the outfits for, like, Dalsim and Zengi. I don't care about any of those Season 1 DLC characters. I don't even really like them. right? Maybe Akuma is the only one that I'm going to play with. I'm not going to play with Rashid or Aki or Ed, just maybe Akuma in the future. So I don't really care. All right. Let me go ahead and do this now while we're waiting for the Windows updates to install. All right, so how do I do this? I go to cart, view your cart. Here we go.
Dude, how the hell do you start like a process of purchasing a game with how the hell do I do this? It's a digital marketplace. You click on item, you put it into the cart, you click view cart or go to checkout, you put your information in, and they give you the code. Whether they do it on the website or in an email is up to the website, obviously. But how the hell do you open with, how do I do this? That's...
Receive the payment.
I don't know, man.
You
can't get dumber than that, I don't
think. I have to
think.
make a new account. Oh, I could actually do it with Steam? Oh, well, that would be easier. Maybe it would just... If I log in with Steam, maybe it would just do everything through Steam. Let's try that.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's link all of our accounts. What a good idea.
This would make it easier if this works. See if this even works.
Me, personally, I side on
Find out.
never linking anything. I would much rather do it by hand. I also don't let my browsers remember my passwords because I would rather put them in every single time. Can't trust these
I don't remember
hoes.
my password.
It's simple as, bud.
Oh, come on. Of course I can't remember my password, right? It can't just be easy. Could it be this?
I love the stance that he's got to take in order to
Oh
type
my
on the
God.
keyboard. Like he's got a very strange hunch leaning into the keyboard for some reason. A hunch I've never quite seen anybody else pull
Of
off.
course I can't remember it.
While typing. It's almost like the keyboard's at a very inconvenient angle or spot.
forgot my Steam
Doesn't quite
password.
make sense. Strange.
Might as well change it now since I don't remember it.
Anthony, it takes him 40 minutes to log into Steam. No.
Okay, they're sending me an account verification code.
How did anybody watch this shit?
Here it is.
I mean, we're going to right now suffer. But, good lord, man. I'm seeing a lot of good, DSP password guesses. I saw Howard Sucks 123. I'm seeing I Heart Rambo 123. I also saw 12345. I think that was a very good guess.
Okay, I updated my password. Now I should be able to do this. Okay. And my PC's restarting. It installed all the... I just changed my password, and it says this is not correct. I literally just changed my Steam password. And it says this is not... It's not correct, even though I'm trying to... This makes no sense at all.
Password being Panda Lee loves
Yeah,
me
it makes no
69.
sense.
That's actually a cruel joke because that's obviously my password.
I literally just changed my Steam password. And it won't log in with the password I just created. It says wrong password. I just changed it. Are you kidding?
He's really incapable of doing anything, though. Like, the guy can't even log into a goddamn account without having issues. Why is he not seething about...
This is ridiculous.
I said it. God damn it. Why isn't he upset about emails and passwords and two-factor authentication and captchas? Like, that's something I genuinely get upset about. But the guy, he's like, oh, it's fine. It's cool.
I gotta do it again. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm changing it, and it's not working.
Oh, Capture Rand is incoming? Good. Good. Like, I know two-factor authentication and captchas are for my own
This is the dumbest
good.
thing ever. Have you ever changed your Steam password and it says it didn't work?
but I don't need it. You know what? I'm going to say it on record. The fact that anybody has to say in what my password has to be, that it has to be certain characters long, and it has to include a number and one capital. How about you mind your fucking business, all right? How about you don't worry about me and I don't worry about you? How about I'll take care of my own fucking account and you can mind your goddamn business? How about that, boss?
Okay, the PC, by the way, is working.
This is something that genuinely upsets me every time I have to fucking log into something.
Oh my god. No, I didn't mistype it because I had to confirm it, so I know I typed it right. I'm going to try to reset it to something completely different.
A captcha shouldn't take 20 fucking attempts. You're absolutely right. How many goddamn times do I have to click on the stupid picture that includes bicycles before you believe I'm not a robot?
Now,
Are you mean to tell me that robots don't know what bicycles look like?
Your password has been updated. Right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Guys, I can't log into Steam now. This is insane. Are you kidding? I can't log into Steam. It won't work. I just changed the password again. I'm going to log in with the new password I just made, and it says it doesn't work.
Yo, the amount of light that the TV gives off when it boots up is kind of crazy.
This is insane. Are you kidding? I can't log into Steam. It won't work. I just changed the password again. I'm going to log in with the new password I just made, and it says it doesn't work.
So bright.
Yeah, I can't log into Steam now.
Could never be me. I have the settings where it dims the screen and takes out the blue tint at night because it hurts my eyes when I stare into the white and blue lights all goddamn day, and it's like 10 p.m.
Your Steam account password has been successfully changed. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I'm on my phone. I'm not through Green Man Gaming, so shut up in the chat. People are being jerks again. I just did it on my phone. I literally, just on my phone, said change my password to my Steam account. Again. Put in the new password. Okay, it's accepted. Go to log in. Password doesn't work. How is that possible?
Hello, JDX the Kid. What is going on? Glad you could make this dream, brother. DSP is currently trying to sign into his Steam account. It's not going his way.
So supposedly
Windows is done updating.
Now,
there we go.
It's looking good actually. The PC looks like all the Windows updates are there. What's weird is it put shortcuts on my desktop to the games that were installed on the mini PC, even though I told it not to link it. It linked it anyway. Don't ask me why. GeForce Experience is right here. I should probably run that.
I just want to say again that this had no business ever being a stream. Had no business being content. None of this should have ever been seen by the world. And I keep seeing people say, might be the same person in chat, keep saying,
I don't want to log into
why
GeForce
didn't he
Experience. I heard
why didn't he delete this stream?
That you could just update your stuff.
Because it makes him look incredibly stupid. And it's boring and it's dull and it has no business existing.
No, it's making me log in. I was told you didn't have to log in GeForce Experience to do it, and now they're saying you have to log in.
And that's a great question.
Hold on.
I think the simple answer is the DSP has no shame and doesn't care. Beta. I think it really is that simple.
The NVIDIA app is the easiest way to keep your drivers up to date. So let's get NVIDIA app. Forget this GeForce
The 4
Experience
cents that he's going to make off of the ads from detractors going and watching it, potentially on his main channel, which anybody worth their salt is going to go to Raw Phil. But anybody, the 4 cents that he's going to make is worth it to him because he doesn't genuinely care what people think about him on the internet as long as the money comes in
NVIDIA
some sort of
Studio
fashion.
driver is available. What's NVIDIA Studio? Now NVIDIA GeForce Experience is updating. Dude, this is insane.
This is insane, guys. Updates? Woof. Above my pay grade. Imagine hitting the update button and then walking away.
I don't know what's going on.
Too
I
complicated,
my thing
stupid.
open, but now I don't even understand how to use it. I'm closing it. I want to log in again. I don't want to log in. I need this NVIDIA app is what I need. I don't want to log into GeForce Experience and dick around with their bullshit. Here, escape. How do I get the NVIDIA app?
What do you mean you don't want to log into the G4? That is their app, stupid. That's the one you log into, and they tell you that you need to update your drivers, and then they do the auto install for you.
Download NVIDIA app. Here it is.
I'm genuinely surprised that he hasn't like tried to argue that you spend $2,200 on a name brand AAA style PC. It should come with all of the drivers auto installed. Stupid. Why do I have to do this? This is a huge inconvenience for me, and I mean the dent already paid for it. I'm surprised that it hasn't come out of his mouth yet. Is that too stupid for DSP? I don't think so. Why wouldn't they just have the drivers installed on the graphics card when they plug it in, stupid? NVIDIA really lost their way.
Hopefully this works. NVIDIA app. Upgrade. Agree and continue. Alright. Because I don't want to do no GeForce logging in experience bullshit, wasting time. I just want to do this and have this do all my driver updates for me.
We don't want to waste time logging into GeForce Experience.
When I do this, then we're set to go. But now I got to figure out how to get Steam to work. Because Steam isn't working. I can't log in. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, Kaijuru, you're stealing what I said earlier. So obviously it's detractor speak. You sound like a hater and you're banned on site.
Yeah, it won't
Mods,
work.
crush his skull.
I cannot log into Steam at all. Game ready driver for gamers. There you go. That's what I want. Game ready driver. Optimize games and creative applications. Sure. Enable the NVIDIA overlay. Easily capture videos and screenshots. No, I don't want that. Okay. Drivers. Here we go. Download. No, that's the studio driver. I don't want the studio driver. Do I? It says update available for studio driver. Graphics.
Oh, man. He's got so many new vocab words to learn, dude. His brain is going to be addled and rattled for certain.
This thing is so complicated, I have no fucking clue what to do with it. It has a million things. This is so... whatever, I'm closing it. I don't think it updated any drivers. I think it just updated or downloaded the NVIDIA app, and it didn't do anything.
And he just gave up. He can't even be bothered to fucking read something and figure it out, even with the help of his goddamn chat. He goes, oh, I don't think it even updated anything. I'm just going to close the app. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a 42-year-old man who can't operate a goddamn computer in the modern day. In 2024, this dude genuinely doesn't understand a computer. Are we fucking serious right now? This is genuinely the shit that people are going to put up with? Oh my God, dude. Like, no, it's not the most simple thing ever, but you have literal children who are more capable than the guy when it comes to updating shit on a PC. God damn.
My drivers are updated, but I could be wrong. I don't understand this. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Where? Where the fuck is it?
Click on the fucking thing, and it'll fucking take you there. And it'll be like, oh, do you want to download it or not now? And then you hit download, and then it'll download it, and then you click install. That's literally it.
Game Ready driver. Okay, here we go. It was a different drop-down. Yes, download that. This is the most confusing shit ever. Why the fuck is this so difficult?
I can't navigate menus.
Why is this so difficult? Why is it this easy? Why am I so confused about everything?
If only his wife suffered from the same fate. Ack. Maybe she wouldn't be 400 pounds. Got her. Now we're just staring lifelessly into the chat.
Or install. Install the new Game Ready driver. Okay. Express installation. They're already advertising Black Myth Wukong on this. I have no idea how the new PC is. We haven't done anything with it yet because we're still trying to get it set up, and it's a fucking nightmare. This has literally been a nightmare tonight. Like,
literally been a nightmare.
Thing that could go wrong has gone wrong.
You know, in your nightmares where you like, where you die or like horrific deaths or you're put into situations that are unwinnable. and you have to like sacrifice somebody,
Bongo,
or
super
even
chat, it looks like
or even the nightmares where you go to work and you don't have pants on or something. Yeah, that's like turning your PC on and having to install drivers, right? Sounds
I
good to
looked up
me.
Steam. They're having server connection issues. Does that mean I can't log in because of it? Because if that's the case, then how am I supposed to fucking ever play Street Fighter 6? All right? What is this doing? Is it installing the driver? It's installing a new graphics driver. Okay. I'm installing the new NVIDIA graphics drivers, everybody.
Sounds good, dude. You should have been here like 2 hours ago. Again, I'm gonna keep repeating myself on this. Shouldn't have ever happened on stream to begin with. This is insane. I'm glad that I didn't watch any of this live.
4K by default. I have to manually fix that for games. I'm aware of that.
I probably wouldn't have finished it anyway. I would have just quit watching. Kind of like I did the Kino stuff the other day.
All right, let's restart.
I think I watched about 10 minutes of that stream and went, yeah, I'm all right. I'm good.
Steam is fine for you guys. I'm going to blow my nose. Steam is fine for you guys. Well, I don't know what's going on with my account then. I have no idea.
All right. Imagine that. Another thing the DSP doesn't know. All
Apparently,
right.
I can't log into Steam.
Okay,
What do you
he
not
is
understand
here.
about that? He says, the next step will be log into Steam on the PC, and they'll send you a link so you can use Steam on the new PC. I can't log into Steam. I've changed my password multiple times, and then when I go to log in again, it says, password incorrect. How could it be incorrect when I just fucking changed it? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so my graphics drivers are supposedly updated now. My motherboard drivers are updated now, and all the Windows updates are supposedly done. So supposedly everything has now been updated. Supposedly, okay?
Why do we keep saying supposedly? Did you update the goddamn drivers or not, stupid? It's not
The
rocket
program to
science.
change my color scheme on the PC is on the desktop. I don't know how to mess with that yet. I was trying to do it. I couldn't figure it out. So I think first thing I'm going to do is get rid of this Microsoft Edge browser. Let me get Chrome, and then we're going to try to figure out this Steam
What
issue.
in the
Yeah,
goddamn?
let me install Chrome. My least favorite. I hate Chrome. I hate Chrome. I hate the way that it looks. I hate the way it searches. Can't stand Chrome. I'm the biggest hater. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 5. I too have nightmares about Windows updates and Steam server downtime. David and Linda must be so proud of the mature adult they raised. Yeah, part of it, definitely part of it falls on them, for sure. They raised this shitlord, and there's nothing that they can do now to take that back. I mean, they could, but I'm pretty sure that's a felony that comes with severe life sentences. So I'd recommend that they don't, even though the world... Very cool, very cool. We love DSP. He's so robust, and he's a content creator that we enjoy watching, of course. And I mean that, obviously. Thank you for the 5.
Chrome browser. There's no need to download a web browser. Get the fuck out of here. You're trying to tell me I don't need to download a new... I'll get whatever browser I want, you assholes. That's hilarious. There's no need to download a new browser, right?
I'm not the biggest Edge fan either. I would use Edge over Chrome for certain.
Why is it people are saying that it's fine, and now you're saying it's down? Where did it just install? What the? I told it to install it. Where is it? Here? Here it is. Chrome setup.exe. Okay.
While JDX the Kid, I guess it's a good thing we've been listening to Kendricks in Section 80. All of us. That goes for everybody. Umbrella time. You're welcome. You're all the biggest Kendrick stans there are.
Made Google Chrome my default browser, which is what I wanted. What is this? It's out of here. Got it. Now let me close Edge. And here's Chrome. Okay. By the way, what resolution am I at right now? Display settings.
Yes, please tell us.
I'm at full 4K. Advanced display.
We're at full
60
4K, and it
that's
looks
the highest
like that?
4K, 60 hertz. I think that's my TV's limitation. But if I go to 1080p, then I could go to a full 120 hertz. So I probably would want to do that, especially for Street Fighter. But now, if I go to Google Chrome, first of all, I got to download Steam, right? I got to download the Steam client, install Steam, okay? Doing that now.
Yeah, he is using a PC with a TV instead of a monitor, and people brought this up to him before the PC actually showed up, and he addressed it. And I don't quite remember what he even said on it. I don't recall him saying that he had any intention of getting a monitor and that he still intended on playing comfortably in his stupid little gamer seat halfway across the planet from the display. So I believe the TV is still. Oh, actually, I do remember. He went out of his way to even say that the Samsung TV that he bought was top of the line, and that he shelled out a bunch of money for it because it was top of the line and it was future proofing for the business or something stupid, and that it was going to be completely fine, completely disregarding the amount of time that it takes to do the things. You know what I'm saying? The things that monitors excel at, the 1 millisecond delay time or whatever. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, he has a gaming TV, stupid. Gag. Yeah.
Yes, Street Fighter 6 locks at 60 FPS. However, if you play it at 120 hertz, you have less input delay.
I still don't even know how true that is. I don't know that to be true. I couldn't know if that's true or not anyway. I play at 144 FPS at all times because I'm a based gamer god like that. I just like the way it looks, stupid.
It won't log in. Please check your password and account name and try again. I just changed my password in Steam, and it won't work. Maybe I should just make a new Steam account, but then I'm going to lose my progress in Stardew Valley, you know, and I'm going to lose my access to Hades too. I don't even know what else to do. I don't know what's going on. Yes, the account name is correct. I'm absolutely sure. It even shows a profile icon and everything correctly when I change the password. Here we go again. Help, I can't sign in. I forgot my Steam account name or password. No, I didn't. I know my password. I just changed it. So I don't think this is going to help at all.
Okay. How are we struggling this much with signing into
All
Steam,
I can do is
man?
I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay.
How is this an issue? You could literally do this shit through your phone. Actually, you know what? Why aren't we just doing this through our fucking phone?
I'm not a robot. I'll mark off crosswalks.
Some of you might not know, but you could just sign in through Steam on your phone. You just scan the QR code that they display on the screen, and it'll sign you in if you have the app, which you have to have the app for the two-factor authentication, because he doesn't have the app. How does he not have the app?
These aren't even crosswalks that it's showing. What a dumb thing. Here. Buses. Mark off the buses,
There's shit that they don't even let you do without having the app.
Mark off the motorcycles, bro. Mark off the traffic lights. Mark off the bicycles. Fuck this. Fuck you. Yo, this is torture. This fucking PC is fucking torture. Boss. Oh my, it won't stop. It won't stop. It wants to torture me.
I agree, though, Kaz. Nerf CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA's a crime.
It won't work. I can't use a QR code to sign in because I can't fucking sign into my account. How can I use a QR code to sign in? What you're saying makes no sense. How can I sign in with a QR code when I can't sign in with a password? The QR code needs an account that can already log in. Oh.
Oh, this is all happening because he's putting his email as his username? Ack. Sorry for the spoilers,
Steam
boys.
App, how can I log into Steam?
What
are you talking about? Oh my god.
He did just confirm that he doesn't have the app because he can't even log into
the wires that would go to the.
He can't even log into Steam, so he does, and they're recommending the app, but he doesn't already have the app installed, which is again kind of insane to me because there's features in Steam you can't even use without it. But that's fine, I guess. He probably wouldn't have even used them. Steam Marketplace, what is that? Steam Community, Workshop, who needs that? We don't need that shit. Trading, we don't need to do that, obviously.
VCR in my new PC right now.
You're right. There's probably no reason he would have it.
Easy login. Try logging into Steam on Chrome that can make sure your password works. What do you mean? I can't. I just tried. I already changed my password. Then when I go to log in, it says your password's still wrong. Even though I literally just changed the password still doesn't work. So I don't know what to do. And it keeps saying bus. I selected every fucking bus 17 fucking times, and it's still not accepting my bus selections. Fuck that. How do we get out of here?
The bus selections?
Literally just keep saying bus, and I select bus.
Black Cat
There's a bus here. There's a bus here. Verify. Motorcycles. So I click every box that's a motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle. Dude, it doesn't end. It literally never ends. Traffic lights. It doesn't end. I can't get in. I can't. It won't let me verify that I'm a human. I'm trying everything. I can't get in. Bicycles, dude. Yo, this is the biggest nightmare night ever. This is the most nightmarish night I've ever streamed. I don't see how I could possibly have a worse night than tonight. I can't get anything to fucking work with this PC.
Does he forget that he had to stream the night stream after beating off on the day stream? I would imagine that would be a much more torturous night, right? You now have to reface all of the people that you beat off in front of earlier in the day, and you tried to play off by saying you scratched your leg. I would imagine that you would probably not want to do that before you sign into Steam. You know, that's just me though. I don't know.
The buses.
Oh, that's the choice I would pick, obviously.
I might have to make a whole new Steam account and start fresh, and I lose everything. I'll lose all the games that I own on there, and I'll lose all my Stardew Valley progress. I don't even know what to do because I can't log in. It won't work.
How did he come to the conclusion that Steam just doesn't work? Why? Like, at what point does he just decide that the actual function of the company, the function of the software, of the marketplace is so screwed up and just non-functional that it has nothing to do with him, and that he's just gonna have to lose everything in his account? Like, this is an acceptable practice. This happens all of the time, you guys. This is what PC players deal with regularly. This is just part of PC gaming. No, stupid. If that was the case, nobody would do this shit. Who's buying thousands of dollars worth of games just to constantly have to restart their library because they can't log in? That would never be acceptable. That's so stupid.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. What's the point of resetting the password a million times if it never works? The reset password never works. Help, I can't sign in. I forgot my Steam account name or password. No, I didn't. The password just doesn't work, even though I just changed it. Now, once again...
You're right, Snood. I'm bought out by Big PC.
I'm not a robot. Bicycles. It's doing it again, and this doesn't work. I check every bicycle, and it still fails. There's only 3 bicycles. There. I checked all 3.
Yo, I'll chill for Big PC. That is most definitely what's up. If they want to give me some free graphics cards or a new PC, I'll do it. I'll sell out for Big PC.
We found an account associated with that email. Okay. Account verification link has been sent to that email. Okay. So now I go, it's on my phone. I go to the email. Steam account recovery. Click here. Okay, so here it is. Yes, resume the recovery. So now it says, all right, now here's something weird, and maybe you guys would understand this. My account shows up with my profile and everything, but then it shows another account that I don't recognize that says it's also trying to use the name that I use on Steam. Okay? So it's showing 2 accounts for some reason.
You mean somebody else picked Darkside Phil?
Only one is real. I've had it for a million years. I've had it for like 20 years. So why does it show a second account there?
How would anybody else know the answer to that? We don't know what DSP does behind the scenes.
Someone has access to the account with this other account?
Oh my god. Brother, we're already launched into conspiracy mode. How? We haven't even logged into fucking Steam yet, and we're already suspicious that somebody else has access to the account. Holy shit. The mental gymnastics in this stream is kind of wild. I'm genuinely impressed. The way that his brain functions it's otherworldly, really. Like, the dude is legitimately an alien to come to the conclusions that he comes to.
I don't recognize it at all. I don't know what it is. Unless I made 2 by accident. Maybe at one point ages ago I did. It looks like a generic account. It looks like it was like a default pre-generated account or something.
It's a pre-generated account.
Can't report it. This is the only screen I can see it, is this screen right here that says select the Steam account you want to update. I want to update my account, so I click on select, and it shows another one here. Here, I'll screen capture it, but I don't know where the fuck do I report it.
Where do you report it? We're reporting shit already? Huh? Also, very suspicious he's not showing his phone right now. I seen somebody else
Yeah.
earlier in chat say that he's got a new phone, which has got me questioning it, and now he's not showing his phone, which is something that I think he would do, you know, where he holds it up to the screen. But now I'm suspicious. What's up with that? There's truth to that.
Exactly. It looks like it's like
He
someone
does
tried to
have a new
copycat
phone.
my account. Right. That's what it looks like.
Hmm.
But I don't know what to do here.
Minecraft villager style. Huh.
I see. What you're saying is the display name versus account name. Gotcha. And so I want my account. Right. So I select my account. All right. So what is blocking you from signing in? Password, email address, or I need help with a different account. It's password. It's saying that my password is not correct. Change my password, re-enter your new password. And I've done this already. And then when I go to log in again, it doesn't work. So I don't know what to do.
Wait, he bought a Samsung S24 Plus Ultra or something? He bought a brand new phone? That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that out of the guy either. This dude's getting upgraded everywhere. He is genuinely convinced he's all on credit now. Whoever's letting this happen doesn't understand the bankruptcy fiend they're
Because I'm
dealing
already
with, I
up logged in with
guess.
the old password. What password?
He's gonna move on the other side of the country with the way that he's moving right now. He's moving different. He's moving
No, what other
lucratively.
system would I be logged in on? I mean, maybe I'm logged in on this desktop here. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm logged into this. Hold on. Let me find out. Let me see if it auto logs in on the desktop here.
See, Kaz, you say very American to have immense debt, which, like, I do agree. A lot of people put themselves into that situation. Could never be me.
It's not logged in here. The only
never
other
be
place it
me.
would have been logged in would have been the mini PC. No, I don't have a Steam app on my phone. No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not logged in on this desktop. I'm not logged in on the new computer. I can't be logged in on the mini PC because it's not even on the internet. It has no internet connection.
Holy
Right?
shit. How do we spend so long trying to log
How can I
in
log in via the app
somewhere?
when I just can't log into Steam? You guys make no sense. I can't log into Steam and use a QR code when I can't log into Steam anywhere. What are you talking about?
Just end the stream. Like, and he's actively getting more frustrated the longer this goes on and lashing out more at his audience. And yet he continues to stream. Any person with two brain cells still rubbing together around in their skull would be able to tell you that if you're going to get more frustrated, if you're going to continue to be angry at your audience, maybe you should just stop, take a second, and figure this out by yourself. Tell the audience, hey, I don't think we're going to do this anymore tonight. It doesn't seem to be working, and I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to be shitty on stream. So we'll just fix this, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. And that's the end of that. Too complicated for the guy, I guess. Maybe if he actually read what he was supposed to be putting in, instead of just assuming that it's email and password.
I'm typing my email address. Are you saying that I shouldn't be doing that? Oh, wait a minute.
It
That might be
explicitly
what it
says
is.
username.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Why is everything so complicated?
Complicated. Why is everything so complicated when it's legitimately less complicated than the fucking email, dude? Your username is less complicated than a fucking email. It has less goddamn letters. It's got less goddamn symbols in it. It's actually the easier thing to put in. So complicated, you guys. I guess maybe he means reading comprehension is incredibly complicated because he just lacks the skill. Now, the real question is that if my polls worked on my end, I legitimately think it has something to do with my browser. Ignore that. Fuck Chrome. If my polls work, I would ask you, if you just type it in chat, Do we get an apology out of this? If you know, don't spoil, right? But does he apologize to anybody for actively lashing out and telling them they're all stupid and dumb when the solution was this simple? Because I don't think that we do. I don't think that he feels even remotely sorry for it. I think that he will genuinely justify this in his skull as deserved, and everybody's stupid but him, obviously. Yeah, that seems to be the way it goes. The Red
Hey, good
Scum
morning,
Atlas
Kanye.
Rage stream? No. We have fun. There's no legitimate anger. I am genuinely godsmacked that he doesn't understand how to put it in his username and password, but it's the guy. Why would I be frustrated with the guy? He's just a clown on the internet.
You can't use the email.
That's all
address,
he'll ever
you have
be.
to use the login screen name. Sorry. I want to wring someone's neck.
Because he can't read. I want to physically attack somebody because I can't read.
my
Ack.
Oh my god.
This guy sucks.
This has been the stupidest stream I've ever done. Oh,
High-pitched
no.
clown voice. We love it.
That's right. I have been felted and humbled on my own stream tonight.
I'm getting tired
I've
of
been
felted
publicly
too at this
drawn,
point.
quartered, tarred, feathered, thrown over the coals.
That would have made for a better stream.
God. All right. So now they're going to send me a code to verify that this is me. Here it is. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Lord, what a nightmare and endurance this has been. Okay, I don't need help with any products. What are you talking about?
I
need
don't
help with
know.
products. I'm okay.
I don't know why we keep shifting our voice higher in
I don't know what just
clown mode. We don't need to do that.
All right, I think I'm all right. I think I can log in again. Let's try Steam now.
None of this was comedic. None of it was entertaining. It
Gotta log
was
in
all
again.
bad, not good. I don't think that clown voice is going to
Oh
save
my
the
God.
stream.
Let's make me do this again? Why do I have to keep doing this? It's giving me another code. Yes, it's me. Logging in. I think it's finally working. It's finally working. Oh my lord. That
Oh
was
my
difficult.
lord.
Okay. I think all my settings carry over, right? So all the settings of all pop-ups off and everything should carry over from previous stuff. So I should be fine here. I shouldn't have to edit any of that. But now I can buy Street Fighter 6 from Green Man Gaming and I can put it into here, correct? So let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea.
right.
Let's link some accounts and buy some stuff, and we won't have any more issues, obviously. Sound good? I am genuinely surprised that when we were doing the nice jowl shake, I'm genuinely surprised that we were doing
Okay,
the
now I
tech.
gotta do another code on here. It is good because I have the two-factor authorization, so someone always needs to get a code to log in, no matter what, and I appreciate that.
I don't
I
personally.
don't mind the two-factor authorization. It's definitely needed in the modern day and age.
I don't
That's
know
for
about
sure.
all that. I don't know about all that. Send me an email when I log in. It's
Yeah.
fine.
All right, here we go.
I am genuinely surprised that when we were doing the tech aspect of this, that we didn't get a classic appearing offline does not fucking stop it kind of segment. Hell, I'm honestly surprised he didn't do that specifically as a meme to try and lighten the mood, but I guess that would have required him to be comedic or entertaining in any sort of fashion, but he was too frustrated to do that, obviously.
Yes, this is me. I guess I have to make a Green Man Gaming account as well. New customer, register here. Okay.
Worse than the Verge gaming video? It's been a long time, but you might be right just because of the pure length of this. It's kind of unheard of, and something that I don't think the Verge would have ever put out, despite how bad the video that they did put out was. At least it wasn't 4 fucking hours.
Oh, it's such a pain in the butt. Okay. Gotta make a Green Man Gaming account. Can't just buy the games. I gotta make a Green Man Gaming account.
Yes, stupid, because they probably have to send you a code through your email. They have to verify that you are who you say you are.
Okay.
If you
Just
just
send a
bought the fucking
code.
game on Steam, this wouldn't have been an
Your
issue.
email address. Thanks.
But I guess if you're gonna buy a game 3 fucking times,
There
you
it
might
is.
as well get a slight discount on the third one, huh?
Here it is. Okay. The
How
most
much
arduous
is
process
how much
ever to get
cheaper
this
is it
PC
on
working.
GMG?
The only
I'll take a
The
look.
PC had showed up
We'll go-
earlier,
we'll go
and I
right
didn't have to
now.
waste my entire night doing this and troubleshooting and having
You
problems.
won't see it.
We
but
could have
I'll
done
see
something
it.
tonight, but instead,
I'll let you know.
just sit here and fuck around. Okay, now, your shopping cart is empty. How is my shopping cart empty? What? My
So Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition is $76.49 right now, as opposed to the normal $84.99. So it's a $9 difference, something like that, in that ballpark. We made an entirely separate account and linked it to our Steam for $9 fucking dollars. If you're that down bad, brother, if you do this for a living, this is for content creation, and you're scrounging for $9 whole like that, it's time to wrap it up, bud. It's time to call it quits. This wasn't for you.
shopping cart is empty.
Yeah, down horrendous, exactly.
You can't make this up. My shopping cart is empty.
Like as a kid, $9, right? Like I would
I
go
want
out of my way
deluxe
for
edition of Street
$9
Fighter
when I was like
6. I want
14 buying video games. But
Ultimate
like
Pass
I'm an
edition
adult
of
now,
Year
dude.
2
I'm not gonna go
Ultimate
create another
Pass.
account
Okay.
for $9. You're out of your goddamn mind. Just wait till it's on legitimate sale on Steam if I'm down that bad.
Okay.
If it's that big a deal.
See the payment.
Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. So the Green
Okay,
Man
here we go.
Gaming is $9 cheaper. Let's go somewhere a little darker. Let's go to G2A and see what we can
Do
get Street Fighter
PayPal.
6.
Excuse me.
You can buy Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Edition for $54. You can buy
guys have
the
no
Europe
idea. I
version
have
of that
so
game for
many
$45. Shout out all the Euros. You can buy the
passwords
China
committed to
version
memory.
for $25. Hell yeah. I guess you just got to use a VPN or something. I don't know if that's how
Yeah.
that works. I've never bought a different region's
I
game
seriously
like
have so
that.
many passwords committed to memory.
He
Every
could've been
account's
up.
different. It's like, okay. We did everything. We did Windows updates, driver updates, BIOS updates. We've done everything. Yes, we did. So we're good. We've done all the updates needed for this PC. It should be ready to go now to play games.
Been live for 3 hours now, and we've finally updated
so
our
here's your
PC
order.
all the way through. Jesus
Okay, it's got the codes. Can I just
Christ.
redeem them here? Yeah, here we go. Continue.
Here we go. We got the codes. We're gonna play Street Fighter 6, that thing that people have been dying to
successfully
see.
activated. Okay, let's do
See,
this one.
obviously. They've never seen it before, Street Fighter 6. It's like a brand new game. This is on the PC.
Okay, claims are successfully activated. Now, how do I check that?
Thank you, Nocturnals, for the 6 months of being in the 60 Skulls. Saying big up, 60
Street Fighter
Skulls.
6
Hell yeah,
installed.
brother. This was definitely what's up, Tubes.
All
Appreciate
right, here we
it.
go. Accept. Installing Street Fighter 6, folks. We're going to have time for like one game tonight. We're going to get one game in. One singular game. For the record, I've already linked my Capcom ID account to my Steam account.
Thank
So
God.
that I shouldn't have a problem with.
And if I recall correctly, the only reason that was done preemptively was because he did it for the mini PC when he was trying to see how it would run on that, and he like played the demo or whatever. I believe that's the only reason that was done beforehand. Thank you, Nugs Medallion, for the 6 months as a member of the 60 Skulls. Isn't this PC setup style stream so robust and exciting? It's definitely robust. I wouldn't call it exciting. I'd call it kind of dreadful and exhausting, in all honesty. But nonetheless, I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you so much. And just a minute ago, I seen someone say, to be fair, shout out Lady. I don't know how to say that. Shout out Lady. But to be fair to the guy, it was 55% off Green Man Gaming when Dave bought his copy. So I guess DSP did save some money. It was probably about $50 when he bought it, which is big savings, I guess. It was worth it. So I got debunked live. Common Atlas L. What am I gonna do? Cope and mauled, I guess. That's the strategy. Since we're not allowed to seethe anymore. Seething's banned.
Hold on. Downloading Street Fighter right now, guys, just so you know.
Oh, come on, man.
Dang, he's like, okay, man, what a mess. What a messy night, right?
And it's all your own fault, dipshit.
How do I get, oh, I have to switch this to PC mode. I don't have to switch it over to PC mode right now. Oh, wait a minute.
I gotta switch it to PC mode.
Now it is. I just switched my joystick over to PC mode, and it is plugged in. I wonder, how do I get it to interact with PC now? I don't know. Shoot. No, none of your progress carries over from your Capcom ID. None of it does. You got to start over. Well, my joystick, I don't know how to get my joystick to work with the PC now. I just turned it to PC mode. Maybe I got to unplug and replug it. Thank you, Dark Souls Master, for that super chat earlier. I didn't put you on the leaderboard because I was so busy with everything going on. Maybe I'll unplug and replug. This is, oh, okay. It made a noise.
I don't like that already. Do you guys have a guess on how long before we stop hearing the system notification sounds when he plugs things in?
I don't know how it's going to happen because it's already 9:40. And we still have to tweak this to work. We still have to tweak Street Fighter 6 to work online.
Yeah, I think that the answer is going to be never. I think is the correct answer because he's just that inept at doing everything, including his own job. But there is most definitely a way to set up your audio sources in OBS to not pick up the system sounds like that. But it's fine. I guess we'll just ignore it and it'll be what it is. Very cool. Just incredibly obnoxious, and I think that anybody from here on out, whenever they hear that, is going to check their own system, and that's going to be a huge inconvenience. Something that you would try and avoid if you're trying to, create an actual piece of content.
Be sure to disable Xbox Game Bar like I did on the mini PC. That way the Xbox button on controller won't conflict with Steam Big Picture. Thanks, but I'm not going to use the controller right now. I will do that later. I don't know how to do it now. Like, is there a way to do it right now in the menu somewhere? Wouldn't it carry over? Like, shouldn't that setting already be carried over? Because I think Steam settings always carry over regardless, correct? So it should have already carried over.
How the hell is he so sweaty still? It's been like an hour since he's done anything. Like physically moved, I mean. He's been sitting in this seat for an hour straight.
How do I disable Xbox Game Bar right now?
And he's still so sweaty and greasy. Like, you can see the shimmer on his forehead when he looks down at the chat.
Game Bar, here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it open. Xbox Game Bar settings. Show tips when I start a game? No. Show animations? No. Show microphone recording notifications? No. None. Audio to record? None. Edit more preferences in Windows settings. How do I just turn it off? Oh, here we go. Turn it off. Xbox Game Bar off. Turned it off. Done.
Amazing.
Thank you. Opie Boone. Super helpful right there. Super helpful. Good stuff.
Pretty sure you can just
Xbox Game Bar bullshit.
Pretty sure you can just type in Xbox Game Bar and the little search thing, and it'll take you to the setting, and you just click off.
Like I was using big picture mode previously. I might not need that anymore because I'm going to have a wireless keyboard and mouse when I use this PC. I'll just bring it over here and I'll use it. I'll just bring it over here and then I'll bring it back when I'm done. But yeah, so that's good. Let's see here. I want to mess around with the colors.
Oh man, I forgot all about the lights, you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Forgot all about the RGBs up until this point. I was happier when I didn't remember.
I think the app is right on the desktop. No, I don't want Half-Life Alex. Get out of here. ASR RGB LED. Why does it ask me, do I want to allow it to make changes to my device when I open it? It should always allow me to do that, right? It's going to ask me every time. That's annoying.
Just another security feature that DSP doesn't appreciate.
So,
Very
okay,
cool.
So it's launching this thing that's supposed to change my colors, although I don't understand how it works. Thank you guys for chilling with me tonight, and thank you so much for your help troubleshooting, because you saw how many problems I had. Views were great, and
He still has
I made some super chats
859
here.
people watching at this point.
Tips, you know, we didn't hit any of the goals or anything, but I mean, what are you going to do? How are you going to hit goals when you're having a stream like this, right? It's not like I even mentioned it once. I never mentioned any kind of support or anything because I was so busy trying to get this dang thing to work that I didn't even make as much as a normal stream tonight, which really sucks, but what are you going to do? All right, so...
His typical normal streams don't even hit $50 so I don't know what this is about. We didn't even hit the normal amount. Because you typically don't hit that shit before the Kino Casino fellas came through, right? So this is nonsense bullshit. Shut up. But this is also just an outright acknowledgement that if he doesn't beg, people don't give him money, which is just an absurd thing to actually admit out loud like that. And something that if you did say out loud, you might want to reevaluate what you do. If you were a waitress or a waiter and you served food and you didn't get any fucking tips and you get to the end of the night and you go, oh, I didn't even make the normal amount of tips because I didn't even beg the patrons and tell them that I don't make, you know, minimum wage or whatever. That's on you, boss. Maybe this wasn't the profession for you. Maybe people don't like you because people that are bigger than you, people that are smaller than you, make their goals, they get the amount of money that they're looking for without ever bringing it up. Yes, Nude, if you were in a sandwich shop, absolutely. My bit has fallen to the wayside because my brain's too dented to remember. Thank you.
Oh. Whoa. Onboard LEDs is what's selected. There's component, but that doesn't work. So it's just onboard LEDs. Component sync, DRAM, and it says mode rainbow. And it says graphics card. I don't see my graphics card lit up. SSD, USB header, external HDD. The only thing that says is DRAM. And it says mode rainbow. Can I change this?
DRAM, as opposed to VRAM, obviously.
I don't understand this at all.
They're polar opposites for obvious reasons. If you know, you know. You know?
LED channel? It doesn't do it. It's all grayed out. Like, literally everything is grayed out. Every option is grayed out. On this app I'm looking at. You guys want to see it? I'll show you.
It's probably controlled through different apps.
This is supposedly the app I use to control the color scheme in my PC.
Probably controlled through other apps.
See rainbow, but everything's grayed out. Look, I can't click on anything. Nothing works.
Okay, it's fine.
What is this app? It doesn't do anything. If I click rainbow, okay, neon. Oh shit!
Shout out Neon, I guess. He makes terrible
went to
content.
Blinking blue.
Okay.
So I think what I can do is I can select different colors by clicking. Oh, holy! It's crazy. It's blinking right now. All different colors. Green. Yeah, totally green. The whole thing's green though. Or wow, orange. It's sweet. You could go to like any color configuration you want. There's so many colors available. Pink right now.
Oh my god, he's pig-splaining fucking RGBs for like the 9 millionth time, dude. How many times are we gonna go over this? Didn't we just go through this shit with the Victrix? Didn't we just do this with the fucking stupid little Chinese microphone that he bought to talk to Brian? How many times are we gonna talk about how RGB lights do a bunch of different colors? How many different ways can you say that? It should only be said the one time. God damn it, dude. And you can't even see this shit. That's the cherry on top, isn't it? We're gonna spend time doing this. We're gonna spend time fucking around in the software. We're gonna spend time talking about how cool it looks. And he couldn't even be fucking bothered to turn the camera around to look at it. That's all he had to do. Just fucking turn the camera, dude. God damn it.
So that's that. Is there
This
some
dude
way?
sucks.
Let's see. Off mode just turns it all off. So I just turned all the lights off. Okay, good. You could do that if you want. Static, meaning everything just stays on and nothing moves. Okay. And so you could have it be all these different colors. Oh, that's nice.
A lot of
Blue.
swearing
Oh,
on
icy
today's
blue.
stream.
Oh, yeah, it's got icy blue.
I woke
like
up
that.
built different.
Icy blue.
Now that
That's
I
pretty
could
cool.
do.
I'll have to show you guys later because I'm not going to rotate the camera back around right now. Well, I guess I could. Maybe I could I'd have to. Then I have to redo it. Yeah. So this is static.
My justification is that I don't
breathing.
swear in the
Okay,
videos
breathing
on
just pulsates.
purpose.
It's like
I'm
bright
allowed
and
to swear
down
on the
and then
streams.
up again, like it's breathing in and out. Okay. Strobe. Strobe just blinks. Oh, that's very annoying. I don't want that. Cycling. Oh. Cycling just goes between two different colors back and forth.
Obviously
I
stupid.
don't really like that.
It cycles
Nor,
between two
like, how would I
colors.
change
You
the
see how
color?
there's two bands indicating two colors? It's fine.
Oh, it could cycle between 3 to 4 different colors, I think. It just blinks between 3 different colors.
Oh, three
Yeah,
different
from
colors.
what I can see.
Oh, I got
Yeah, I
debunked.
don't like this
Let's
one.
go.
Random. So random just does whatever it wants. It literally is going between white, blue, pink, peach, turquoise, periwinkle, yellow. It's just going between a bunch of random colors, blinking between them. Music, these don't work, huh? Wave, music, CRAM, stat, these don't work. Neon is interesting because neon blinks and makes it look like it's like a robot, actually. So it's got like the RAM is blinking, and then the
Makes it
actual
look
cooler
like a
above it has things
robot?
going in a circle, and actually the fans have like a blinkingness going too. So I would say neon is pretty good. Static is fine because then it just stays the same color no matter what. You can just do different degrees of color. And I guess this
Static
is different
means stupid.
strengths. Yeah, see, like that's really white.
And all of these features, all of these settings, all of the different color variations are shit that people were talking about and showing off like 10 years ago when RGBs like hit the scene or whatever, and people got into them and all of their peripherals switched over to being RGB. This RGBs are just a dime a dozen now, bud. Everybody's got them. Everybody knows how they work, how the modes work. Fuck, even controllers have RGBs in them. This is nothing new. Yeah, we're gonna spend multiple minutes at a time, maybe even tens of minutes, maybe even an hour, doing this shit.
Down and make it lower.
Abysmal content.
Oh yeah, see, you can make it stronger by doing this. Wow, this has a lot of different adjustments. Ooh, dude, it has like so many different.
You're right,
variations.
Lindy. Literally,
This is
light
crazy.
bulbs
How many
have this
variations? There's pink,
ability.
It's like really red, bright red. And it
I
goes to
have light bulbs
orange,
in my house that
yellow,
do this
no,
shit.
different ones. And I can make it different intensities.
Because you're
of
supposed to
color.
have warm lighting in
Whoa,
some
now it's, like,
rooms
real
and cooler
bright.
lighting in
Damn.
others.
Yeah, this thing is
It
wild. What it
affects the
does.
feng shui of the
color
house or
adjustments you can do to
something.
it. And if I did neon, I could do the same thing. Like it's doing neon, but then I could go through the colors. Oh yeah, wow. It's definitely cool, but it's very limited. Like basically, statics is just a steady. Breathing is probably good. Like I would do static. I would do breathing.
I hope never
I
mind.
might
Never
do
mind.
neon,
That's
but
rude.
neon's
That's
a little
rude. I'm not gonna
distracting
say that.
blinking because it looks like the
I
ears
also
of,
do
like,
breathing.
like a robot.
I
But
do
wouldn't
breathing
do
all the
cycling
time,
or
all
random
day
or
long.
strobe. Those are all
Actually,
terrible.
I'm a big
And
fan
of course,
of breathing.
rainbow is what it was doing.
Sue
where
me.
it just goes between a bunch of different random rainbow colors in a big assortment. So it's definitely not as customizable as it seemed like it would be. It's very limited, as you can see. It doesn't have as much. Like there's other ones I can't even access. I don't know why. Right? Why can't I access these? Why can't I access water?
Why can't I access water?
Maybe are these the different things? that it's
Something
enabled on
people
or
in other
something? I don't even
countries
know,
are asking
right?
all of the time, actually. And DSP's talking
So-
about fucking lights.
So I
Very
guess
cool.
the rainbow's nice. I probably
Really-
right now I'll probably
really
have
put it into
static or breathing.
perspective, you
I go
know?
static and I go like find a color I like. Purple or blue. Icy blue's pretty nice. We'll go icy blue for now. Static icy blue looks nice. You can go like brighter. Yeah, it makes it much whiter, brighter. This makes it much deeper, darker. Yeah. I'll kind of go like right there. It's like ice blue. All right. I guess I do. I leave this
Whoa.
on or I close it. If I
DSP
close
picked
it,
like a
it stays
similar
that way.
color to
Okay. I gotta open it again if I wanna
visualizer.
edit it.
Blue. It's like he knew.
All right. Well, I guess the question is, how am I going to get Street Fighter to work? Right?
You would install it, I hope.
Because let's see here.
I didn't think that was a
currently
complicated
verifying. It downloaded everything,
process.
but now it's verifying the data. How many hertz does my monitor have? 120. So I guess what I should do, I should probably go to 1080p resolution and go to 120 hertz because that's what I want for Street Fighter. So let me do that now. Let's go to 1080p. And let's go to 120 hertz. Yep, 120. Beautiful. That's the highest I can go is 120.
Bode, I don't think that you've given him enough time yet. I
changes, yeah.
think,
Oh.
I genuinely think, and you can hold me to this, I think if you give DSP enough time, he will change the background desktop to his face. I think eventually it's going to happen. I don't know how many times he has to launch the PC in order for this to be the case, but eventually it's going to go something a little similar to this. He's going to launch it and go, so guys, I was thinking maybe we could change the desktop, okay? Because like you guys don't want to see the same desktop every time I launch, right? The stupid Windows default. So like, what kind of pictures do I have? So I was transferring my files from my old PC to Kat's new PC for streaming, and I found this one, and I think this is really funny. And it's gonna be like him in front of the Oblivion Gate or something, and he's like, so I think we're gonna use this one. I think that's about how it's gonna go. You know, maybe not verbatim, but pretty similar.
Oh wow, that frame rate is so crazy. That frame rate is nuts. All right.
How does a lich style breathe?
All right,
Very labored, with a deviated septum.
Okay, it's still verifying. I just want to be able to play like one match before we leave, but it's so late, man. I'm gonna be able to play one match tonight. Oh my god. Tomorrow the whole stream is me playing this. The whole first stream is me playing Street Fighter 6 on the new PC. Okay? Oh, now Steam is too big.
Steam is too big.
Steam, what did you do, man?
Steam has got issues DSPs
Dude,
never had.
I can't mess with Steam. It's fucking with me. Are you kidding me? Why is Steam fucking with me? It won't let me pull the fucking thing around. There. There. Being dumb. There we go. Okay. Well, today wasn't supposed to be setup day. Today was supposed to be I do stuff, but I have an opportunity to do anything. You saw, I'm on stream 2.5 hours tonight. I still don't have this working. I'm still working on it.
Entirely his
Okay.
own fault.
My game
Again,
is ready to play.
that was his system, not
I
yours.
gotta
You
boot
didn't
it.
install
I gotta
anything on
turn
Steam, I don't
off.
think.
Okay, let's do this. Here it is. Let's go ahead. I gotta make my camera the right size. Okay. What an ordeal this has been.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
What
His
a
Steam name
night
is
this has
absolutely Darkside Phil, of course. Wow, he's got no games, huh? I know you can't see them right now because
Okay.
they're blocked by the
So,
chat.
let's see
but,
what happens. Play.
You're not missing anything. That's for sure. No, no furry games if that's what you were looking for.
We're not
No,
gonna mess with the settings, right? We have to mess with the settings to get to do what we want.
none of those interactive sim style games when you're where you're in like a college sorority dorm or anything like that. I know that's not a shock to any of you as DSP's aversion to escapades like that. But just in case you thought he was secretly doing that, nope, it does not appear to be in there. So
PC looks sweet. Gotta decide what colors I want to use. Right now, it's like I said, it's like an icy blue. Mess around with it.
he loves icy blue, dude. Icy blue's his favorite color, and he won't describe it any other way other than icy, of course. No,
I had
no
to
John
pee
Rambo dress up
entire time.
games. No.
Instead, I'm just sitting here. So this is gonna be wrong. Look, it's gonna be the wrong frame, wrong thing. Not even full screen. Not in full screen at all. Right? It's all screwed up.
My games also launch funny all the time. That's because I have multi-monitors and they never know what to do. They always think I run some weird stretched out resolution, and that's just not the case.
Avatar, yeah, sure. Use the avatar recipe. Whatever you say. I don't know what that
Genome
means.
gaming, it's been incredibly taxing on my mental stability, obviously. The guy
It's not even
spent
full screen,
2
as you can
hours waiting to unplug his router and then spent another hour logging into Steam. It was kind of next level regarded, I'm not going to lie. But we got through it, and it's
I don't
all
know how
cool.
to auto-optimize in NVIDIA.
And we had fun.
I downloaded all the NVIDIA updates. You tell me what's going on. I don't know. Alt plus enter is full screen. Alt, enter. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay. We gotta do a lot of configurations before we play.
Do we?
This is my new Capcom ID name, even though it doesn't matter. It's one I already have. Do this every
Wow.
time.
hang on. What were those letters that we
This
put
is my
in?
new Capcom ID name, even though it doesn't matter. It's one I already have.
DSPFAG. Let's go! Got him, boys! What a weird combination of letters that we just happened to put in very, very strangely, huh? That's crazy. How did that even happen? Thank you, Christian C, for the 2. How long before DSP gives up on PC gaming? LOL. That's a great question. I think only time will tell. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think PC gaming is in for the long haul. I think we're just gonna bitch about it all the time. I think that's the new grift we're on, right? We're gonna just bitch every single stream about how complicated PC gaming is, just to get into the games and be like, wow, you guys, this is so unique and robust visually. You guys love this. This is my new $2,200 PC. And it's got VRR and it's at 120 hertz, obviously. Like, I think that's the new shtick.
Do this every time. Yep. Okay.
Thank you again for the 2. Yes, thank you so much.
Well, can you get out of here? Why can't I get out of this? No, I don't want to watch the intro. Are you kidding me? They're going to force me to watch the intro? Oh, you've got to be joking. No, I waited so long. Oh my god, I have to watch the intro.
To the world of Street Fighter.
Again.
Fighter, looking for your next challenge?
Oh no.
On your journey.
I can't believe I have to watch this again. I can't escape. Oh wait.
That
I
lady
can't
was
escape.
ripped though, huh?
I escaped. I escaped. I escaped. Receive all items. Okay. Now, my joystick should work. Yes, it does. Okay. So,
you know,
not even having
Lucier, I
online friends,
think
I
it
don't
was a
think. This is
lady,
all new
had a
now,
feminine
right?
style
Maybe
voice.
not.
That's all I could go
I wanna see
off
if it
of.
still has my friends list. I have no ready. Nah, it started over. It started all my shit over. Yeah, it did. Because again, it's different on each platform. So now I have to do everything over again. Yeah.
Dude, shout out Clocks playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, like right when DSP was playing Street Fighter 6. I don't know who this person is, obviously. Don't bully this person. Don't go find them or anything. Very coincidental that last week we watched Knights of the Old Republic, and this guy is playing Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not saying they're related, obviously. That would be insane to suggest such a thing. Very coincidental, though, obviously.
By the way, did you see that pop-up bullshit? I took Steam to turn off all pop-ups, and it fucking did a pop-up. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Okay? But anyway, so what am I doing here? We gotta go to options, right? Settings. So, graphics.
Yo, speaking of strange coincidences,
Ice
this is the only
quality?
place I'm ever going to be able to say this. Me and
That's
the
the resolution I want.
Atlas were watching Gravity Falls the other day. Shut up, we're still children, not legitimately, but you know what I'm saying. Watched Gravity Falls the other day, and they had an episode that had a Street Fighter style arc going on. There was an arcade involved. There was a fighter style arcade game. And in that same episode, there was a TV show on the show in the show called "Why You Actin' So Cray Cray," and it was spelled exactly like that. Coincidental? Yes. Whether or not they're related, I'm unsure. But I just thought it was insane that these lines could be drawn in my strange brain like that, and it's all the guy's fault.
Huh? I want borderless windowed. I want maximum frame rate. This is maximum frame rate 90, but I thought the guy said you can't, right? I should just leave it at 60. Anti-aliasing on.
And I had some cereal and gummies before nap. That sounds like a banger time, dude.
Everything's high or ultra high. Look at that. Everything's high or ultra high. I can't see what this says because there's too many fucking pop-ups. Oh, here we go. Input delay reduction on. Okay. Input delay reduction on. Right? I'm gonna have to fix all the sound settings later. I'm not gonna mess with this now.
Oh man, there's too many
Wait,
settings
don't I want
for
to
the
turn
guy.
off motion blur? Where's motion blur? That's not screen shake, right? I want motion blur off. I hate motion blur.
Probably in the graphics setting.
Motion blur off. Good. I hate motion blur. Okay.
I'm surprised DSP
Well, I said
doesn't
VSync
like
to off.
motion
You
blur,
need VSync
honestly.
to on, or else I'm gonna have screen tearing. What are you talking about? I could put it to 120. All right, let's do 120. Okay, maximum frame rate 120.
Yo, did Susan die? Real talk. That's the second time I've seen Rip Susan. Is Susan dead? And no, Snoot, I'm not caught up on Steven Universe because I don't like it. Steven Universe can suck my ass. Scatological style. Yo, she died? What? Yo. I think like Tevin is dancing right now. That was his arch enemy for the longest time. Nah, that's rude. I shouldn't be laughing. That's rude. I apologize. Sorry, Susan.
Okay.
You only ruined the site that we all loved. It's okay.
Well, I need VSync on, or else I'm gonna have screen tearing.
It's all downhill from here.
You have more delay controls with VSync on, but if I have VSync off, it's gonna have screen tearing like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. You guys don't understand? It's gonna add lag or screen tearing.
Screen tearing?
How do I do controls? How do I set? How do I set?
And this is how every PC stream is going to start from now on when we get new games. I hope you guys are ready for like 2 hours worth of screen or of setting changes and not understanding what any of them do before any actual gameplay starts.
I don't want this.
It'll be very
I don't
cool
want
and
this. How do I turn this
robust, I'm
off?
sure. Nobody will complain. And he'll never get an attitude back telling people, oh, stupid,
Yeah,
I
I
have
need
to
it. I just
change
want to see
setting
buttons,
before we
that's
start
it.
the game, or it's going to be a bad experience, and I won't even be able to play.
Fuck, what just
So
happened?
there's nothing I can do about it.
I wanna get out, I wanna
And
get
if you
out.
don't like it, you
Back.
can just leave. We're definitely not going to do that.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
Should be good now. Okay, that should be good. So let's first of all go to training mode, right? See what it looks like. No, are you kidding? End tutorial.
Yo, we're going to
Gotta rewrite
lab.
stages,
Let's
too.
go.
Oh, man. What do I want to play with tonight? Vice.
I will break your spirit.
Oh, this is that urban style music that DSP doesn't care for in
I
the
want to see
base
what the input
game.
delay is like.
Actually, the first time I think I've ever heard the lyrics in these songs before.
My medium kick got unassigned. Okay.
Rat the Renegade. Susan was the lady who was in charge of YouTube for a
Right.
long time.
How do I fix that? Shut the fuck
There's
up.
an
Stop popping up. Jesus fuck.
Wojcicki or something like
Stupid
that.
game.
It looks Polish to me.
How do I do this? How do I get in there? How do I fix it? Edit control map. Okay.
Yo, Ed's got a German rap song that plays? That's pretty
Yeah, it
cool.
seems like there's delay.
How much of this is Street Fighter gameplay? We're at 3:30. You can't see it. It doesn't matter. Wow, we're really just gonna be playing Street Fighter? No way, bud. No way. I don't know how much of that I can even stomach. It looks like he goes back to the desktop fairly soon, so I guess we'll just wait it out.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
So I need to turn off VSync.
Yeah,
but if
okay,
I turn off
good. He
VSync,
only
is it
plays a few
going
games.
to-
That's dude. The stream's over if we're gonna sit here and play Street Fighter. I'm done.
Oh, dude, it's dropped. Did you see that? It slowed down. Did you see that? Why is it slowing down with certain situations? That's not good. I don't know if it's VRR. How do you enable VRR in this game? Or anywhere? I don't know. VRR, I don't even know how that's enabled on this PC. How do you
We have
enable
to find
on PC? I
VRR,
have no
guys.
clue.
It's super important.
Right? I don't see anything here. I'll turn it off. I don't know how to do VRR.
Snert with the 8 Australian. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. I'm trying to visualize this. Is he using a mouse and
What in
keyboard
the
on his
goddamn-
couch while using a TV for his PC? Desk/monitor bed coming soon? Yes. Well,
What are
right
you
now
guys?
he's using the
Stop
fight
streaming, turn off
stick.
VSync. I already did. How behind are you?
But yes, he is going to be using he's going to be using a gamepad for most things, which is an argument that I got into with my friend the other day at work because I'm not a gamepad user and never will be. But yes, he will have to at some point use his mouse and keyboard on the couch while using a TV for the PC. He said that he wants to use a gamepad instead of a mouse and keyboard, despite, if you ask me, that being the superior control scheme, because most games are designed around a controller, which I just don't find to be true. I don't find that to be optimal at all, but hey, to each their own. If that's the way you play, that's the way you play. I'm just going to think you're wrong.
Jesus. NVIDIA control panel called G-Sync is VRR for NVIDIA.
Yes, please. Upload
How do I
or
quit? How do I quit this
Jesus.
game?
Download a GeForce Experience
quit?
and
Yeah.
use the G-Sync.
Right? If I want
You have to have a
leave,
G-Sync
go back to
ready
Steam.
monitor though, so
How do
I
I
don't think
leave?
that's gonna do anything for him.
I have no idea. Yes, I do need VRR. VRR is super important.
Super important. Can't play without it. It's literally impossible. The game won't launch. Ignore what's on screen. Stupid.
VRR is super important. That's what made it viable for me on PS5.
spirit.
Alt F4.
What did he even change to the point where we found ourselves back in
I
the
don't see
lab
screen
to
tearing.
test?
Right? Do you guys see any? I don't see any screen tear. Looks fine, right?
Sure. Good enough.
No, VRR still gives you less input reduction anyway. I'm telling you, VRR is key.
It
Looks
is
good.
key.
Okay. Did that close
All
the
right.
program or did it just minimize it? What did
Are
that
you
just
sure
do?
it closed it, boss? You just Alt F4 it
Alt
out?
F4. Did it close it or did it minimize it?
That's crazy
I want to
behavior.
look in here. You guys said it's an
Dude,
NVIDIA.
if you're Alt F4ing out of your Windows like that, like I'm gonna assume you're a maniac. Just close the goddamn the goddamn task like a normal person. Tab out, go to the fuck bottom, click close window, or let the little thing, hover over the icon and let the window pop up and hit the X. Like Alt F4ing out of that's kind of crazy.
No?
Street Fighter 6 is designed to let you Alt F4 very easily. Okay. That I didn't know. They probably designed that around DSP, to be fair. Yeah, so you can rage quit out. Exactly. Beat me
What would
to
it be?
it.
The variable
Beat me
refresh rate
to
stuff.
it. Alt F4ing out of normal
I
programs
already
is
have it set to
just
120 hertz.
unhinged.
I did that.
There's
That's done.
no
We're at
reason.
1080p. We're at 120 hertz. All that's done. Okay. But how do I do variable refresh rate?
What a $2,200 PC for 1080p gaming is kind of crazy to me as well.
All
I'm
the
not
forge
gonna
close it
lie.
immediately. Wow, that's useful.
It's
Instant
just
closing. Okay.
paying
That's
all
good to
that
know. I
money
didn't
to
know
run a
that.
game like
I also
that
didn't know that I
is
didn't have my frame up.
something else. That's for certain.
Oh, not even. Here we go. All right. Well, taskbar icon and video control. Right click for control panel. It's not even installed.
Control
Okay,
panel
where would variable
sucks.
refresh rate
What are
be?
we doing? What are we doing in control panel? You want to talk about the worst of the two NVIDIA
Desync, you said it was
apps?
called?
Control panel's fucking terrible.
Enable for both modes. Apply. Okay. Enabled, right?
Oh, the only time you ever go into control panels to do some really obscure
Says not
shit,
enabled,
if you
which makes
ask
no
me.
sense, because VRR worked previously with my PlayStation and my Xbox. So how is it not working here?
His resolution is suspicious. It's like 1280 by 720 or something. I thought it says there it's 1920 by 1080, doesn't it? Is that not what he's running it at?
Okay. I enabled it. We should be good. Okay, so that's on, right? Let's get Street Fighter 6 booted again. And Epsilon Knight is telling me the way to get the least input lag right now.
Yeah, well, I think that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, like, okay,
Says,
we're all on the same
go to
page.
basic
Here. I
graphics settings,
low key
change-
think that the resolution is fine. I think that his icons are just massive, and in like the taskbar is also incredibly large. So it looks like he's running the fucking thing at like 650p. I'm making up a resolution, of course, when he has no business to, just because the icons are in boomer vision.
Internal resolution to 4, change it to
Yeah,
exclusive.
he's got
full
like
screen, you'll have no
300%
lag.
zoom on. That's exactly what I think the issue actually is.
Okay.
It just looks terrible, but he has to when you play 50 feet away from the fucking screen like that.
What an ordeal. Graphics. Change internal resolution to 4. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Change it to exclusive full screen.
Yes, please. Borderless
What
full
does that
screen
mean?
bangs.
There's no such thing.
You're
There's no
playing in
exclusive
normal full
You see
screen, you're
that?
dented, bud.
It doesn't exist.
Real Chad's playing borderless full screen so that I can tab out every 5 seconds and do something unrelated.
Yeah.
Multitask style.
Set max frame rate to 120 in 3D settings for future games. Doesn't have what he said it has. Has Windows or borderless windowed.
Yeah, the
Should I
menu
leave- I
music
don't know what
kind of
this means.
bangs
What is
though.
internal resolution? Should I leave it at 4 or 5? I don't know what this means. And then I'd like to play 1 or 2 matches.
Why don't
it's
you
already
Google it?
10, guys. I
Why
gotta
don't you
go.
just look it up,
So I
bro?
gotta stop dicking around with this. Keep it on 5. So what did I do this for? Nothing. Okay, great.
Yeah, Nexu, you knew what's up. 3 screens, only playing borderless. It's the only way to be. Why do I have all these screens if I'm not gonna access the stuff on it
Okay,
at all
Let's
times
do
like
a
a
couple
maniac?
casual test matches, and tomorrow I'll do my ranked placements. I don't have time to do them tonight, so there's no
I
point.
feel
in
like I'm
starting.
doing something when I'm
Okay.
tabbed out.
Okay. What's going on?
And I like that he's really upset because he hasn't had a
I want
chance to
one-on-one.
actually
I wanna
play
open
online
my menu.
online yet, but he
Wow.
spent how much time looking at the lights on the PC, right? It's just, again, it's another user created error. Like DSP,
All right, here we go. 1 or 2
he makes his
casual
own
matches
problems.
to end the night, and then tomorrow I play for real. Tomorrow I actually do ranked placements and everything.
New challenger.
All right, is the rest
All right,
of
here we
this just Street Fighter? It appears to be so. Let's catch the ending, and then I think that'll be it. We're a little early though. Maybe we could watch the pre-stream that followed this, where he apologized. I don't really want to end early.
We got it done. It took forever. Look at how stupid this is. How do I get this to close? So, I would say, after a ton of work tonight, at
A
least we
ton
got it
of
working.
work.
Looks good. I guess
This
tomorrow
this is and that's one of the more egregious aspects of this is what DSP considers work. Updating his drivers is work. You'd think that he just came out of the coal mines. You'd think that he just stocked all the shelves at his local Walmart. You'd think that he did anything worth of note. And all this motherfucker really did was install some fucking drivers. Like, just it's like he doesn't understand exactly how good he has it, you know? Crazy.
Kyle shaders during the podcast, and we'll have a whole stream trying to get my characters back to master. All right? Thanks for tuning in, and everyone who helped me out tonight. Obviously, this was an ordeal, right? This was a ridiculous ordeal.
Obviously, it was an ordeal. It's a DSP stream. Everything is an
Jeez,
ordeal.
It was absolutely nuts. I can't stream at 1440p, so please don't ask for it. I can't do that. We tried. It doesn't work. I need a better streaming PC to do that. This is an upgrade of my gaming PC, not my streaming PC. So asking for that is just very foolish, okay?
Very foolish.
All
I
right.
agree.
So, guys, thank you so much for your help tonight. I hope you enjoyed my frustration as much as
Apologies.
I'm sure everyone else did too. I have a couple quick shout outs to do, and then we're adjourning. All right. What did I click? What did I click? Okay.
Is that it? Are we done here? Are we just gonna?
Yeah, there's a lot of trolls tonight, so I just ignored a lot of the stuff that they said because they were very stupid and mean, you know, nonsensical stuff.
Wow. The
Someone sent me $1,
trolls,
so I'm
they're
going to send
being
you a link in your
mean.
email, a custom OS that makes Street Fighter 6 and MK1 run better than console. Good luck, King. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be installing custom OSs. I don't know how that sounds. So Zixto, just give me $20. Just take it slow. It's overwhelming at first. You're going to get the hang of it. Be more patient. Yeah, it's just frustrating. You know, again, what did I say? Why do I have such a hard time with PC stuff? Why did I never want to do it? This is why. Like tonight, I wanted to play Street Fighter. I got to play 10 minutes of Street Fighter, you know? And it's not even optimized yet, right? It's not. We have to do it tomorrow. I guess we have to mess with it more.
Not even.
I would say where it was right there was
optimized.
as good as PS5, but maybe we could get it even better. I don't know what this shader stuff you guys are talking about is. So I guess tomorrow we'll try to figure that out. Thank you, Zixto, for the tip. Thanks to everyone who was here. Thanks to those who did support the stream.
I don't give a shit. And he asks why. Why is it always like this? Whenever I do PC stuff, why is it so complicated? It's because you're stupid, boss. I mean, it's really that simple. All right, we're gonna watch this. You guys love the pre-stream.
Whoa. Good morning, everyone. We've got an early start to our show for good reason.
He's in the bunny
Last
shirt.
night, I attempted to set up
You
my
love
new
the
gaming
bunny
PC,
shirt.
and we
We're gonna
had
keep telling you all the things you
nothing
love.
but technical issues. It took over 2.5 hours for me to get it running, thanks to the help of the chat. Luckily, we did get it working, but number one, I didn't get to play much. And number two, you know, I got stressed out and very upset, and I took it out on the wrong people. And so today what we're going to do is talk about what happened. I'm going to apologize, and I want to basically make sure that today, jumping into Street Fighter 6 for the first time, we've got everything settled correctly, because I get a feeling that there's going to be some conflicts and stuff, okay? So, today it's all about the PC in an abridged level 1 podcast that we're going to try to get through quickly so I can actually get to the game. So prepare your butts for PC madness right around the corner.
don't wanna hear that. I'm sorry. I hate the song.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
And somebody asked if he was day drunk. I want to say no, because I'd like to believe that he's not day drinking, you know, for his own benefit. But the hair situation style that we've got going on here, in combination with the drunk uncle style attire that we're always sporting now, I'm gonna have to go with yes.
My hair is out of control these last few days. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. It's time for the... Is the camera not centered? It slightly off center?
Fine.
Basically, yesterday,
It
I
never
rotated the camera
matters.
to show you guys the PC, but I was hooking it up. Excuse me, my cold is still persisting. And then when I rotated it back, it's like, I don't think it's centered right now. I'm not sure. If it doesn't look centered, let me know and I'll mess with it. It looks like it needs to be a little bit more, my head is in line with the tips bar, so it's good. It's centered then. Okay, that's all I care about then. Cool. Welcome to the show, everybody.
I like that the tips bar is the that's the marker that we use as the center, right? Like I understand that the tips bar is probably actually in the center, so it's a fine thing to use as a point of reference, but it's like he gives a shit more about the tips bar rather than actually being centered. Like, the center be damned, it's all about where we're lined up with the tips. I don't know, just a weird way to phrase it. Movie sign asking if we go to restream today. No, I'm not. I don't typically do that. You'll get redirected to Detractor Beam, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought never mind.
Oh yeah, this is going to be an abridged podcast. Why is it shorter? I want to play on my PC. Yesterday, we were expecting the PC to show up early. It showed up very late, okay? Only in time, just in time for my late stream. Then we ran into issue after issue after issue, which we're going to talk about.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, if we're in a situation where that much is going on, you know, I didn't get much time to do anything on it. Today, I want to remedy that. I want to have a very long gameplay segment where we're taking all of my characters to Street Fighter 6 the first time on PC and essentially doing their ranking matches and getting them into, hopefully, high-level diamond, if not master. I don't know if it's viable to get anyone to master today, but it would be great to get them to at least high-star diamond today, okay? So...
Sounds... Jesus,
God,
dude.
cold, of course.
Half of this stream has already just been snorting, coughing, and clearing of the throat. Good lord, man. If it's that bad, you have no business streaming today. I'm going to be honest with you. If half your content is not talking and instead making god-awful throat noises no one wants to hear, just give up. God damn it, dude. Or at least mute the microphone out of you know, respect for your audience. Fun fact, I just sneezed myself a second ago. You didn't hear it because I muted the fucking microphone. God damn it.
It's gonna bother me
It's
today.
the small
Also,
things like that
this
that
morning
make
I
the
wake up,
difference.
Oh my God, what's wrong? I got a giant cold sore on my tongue. I'm like, oh my God. What it is, it's stress, I think.
He's got a cold sore on his tongue?
With a lot of stuff going on in
Is
my
that
personal
even
life, and the stress of
allowed?
getting this PC here, and that incredibly stressful stream last night trying to get this thing, you know, set up and working. It was something else, to say the least. But I think, we're good to go. I think the
You
stress is behind
can
us.
get
We just have a
cold
few tweaks
sores
I
on
wanna
your
do here today
tongue?
before we begin. In fact, you want to do them now because to show you what I was doing this morning, I did a couple of things. First thing, I booted up the PC and it said, "Oh, your Windows isn't activated." So I hit troubleshoot and I activated it. So Windows is now activated. Okay. I installed new NVIDIA drivers. There's new drivers for the graphics card already, and I already downloaded and installed them.
It's
okay?
from all of his ass licking on Kino
So the drivers,
Casino.
yeah, see? The
Oh,
drivers,
wow.
August 5th, they're up to speed now. So those are all good. But what I was looking at is right here. Apparently what this NVIDIA app does is it auto-calibrates your graphics card to optimize performance for particular games, okay?
Uh-huh.
In this case, I only have one game installed, Street Fighter 6, okay? And I don't want it to do that for Street Fighter 6. I would much prefer that I manually tweak it, because as you can see right now, it doesn't even know what the values are, and it's recommending values I don't want. I don't want to play the game at 4K. I want to play it at 1080p, 120 hertz, 60 frames. So I don't want it to do this, but I'm not sure how to get it to not auto do this. You know what I'm saying? How do I negate it from auto configuring Street Fighter 6? I don't see a way to look. I don't. How do I do this?
How is he how is he so bad at using software?
Don't worry about my frame. Nobody cares. I know I can change it in game Swagonito, but I don't want it to override my settings. You see my point? In game, yesterday we set it all up. It's ready to go right now. But I don't want to boot the game and then this NVIDIA app overrides the game settings.
Yeah, Cypher Cross. We danced on
No, yeah,
Susan's
don't mind,
grave
please.
earlier on
We're gonna
accident.
start arguing
So
already.
he's fake
The
crime.
best way to play
Hack,
Street
hack,
Fighter
hack.
6 on PC is 1080p, 60 frames, 120 hertz or higher. Okay? Please don't tell me to play it at 4K.
Please don't tell me to play the game at a higher resolution that would equal a higher visual quality for the stream, because you're all stupid and I don't give a fuck about what that stream actually looks like. And instead, I only care about my personal playing, you know? So don't tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Stupid. Thank you.
I'm trying to negate input lag. If you play at higher resolutions and everything, you get more input lag.
I like that his camera's also not in the border yet.
I don't have a video control panel. Well, I do.
I don't
but
even know why he
the
needs a
app is fairly
border,
easier to
but
use.
that's
It just does
besides
everything
the
automatically.
point.
Like I got my drivers right away this morning, no problem. Don't run the game from the app. Maybe. I guess that's what it is. Okay, so as long as I don't boot it from here, this shouldn't take effect, I guess, is what you're saying. Okay, Shug says it will not auto do it. If you boot the game and then you open this app, you'll see an optimizer button appear. As long as I don't click the optimizer button, it won't mess with the settings of the game. 2 thumbs up, thank you, Shug, because I would like to use this later on with other games coming up. I absolutely would like to use it. Just not Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I'm tweaking it myself to get maximum frame rate. Okay. So
because
I got the newest
DSP knows
drivers
better than the
installed,
program that is, you know,
and
designed
I updated my
to do that, I guess.
I
Sounds
updated
good to
my
me.
Windows. I activated it. So
I like that we still have Fightcade 2 installed. I don't know why it's called Fightcade 2. I thought it was just called a Fightcade. But we have Fightcade 2, the spiritual successor or the direct sequel. I'm unsure. Again, I didn't even know there was a
I
Fightcade
compiled my shaders.
2.
All right, or at least I was. I set it up in Street Fighter 6 to auto compile shaders. So whenever I
Also, launching the game through
Why did I not put full
desktop icons is also
Why
kind of
did I not put
wild
full
man
screen?
behavior, if you
it was
ask
supposed to boot
me.
full screen and it didn't.
Why would
It did before.
why would I want my desktop full of a bunch of fucking icons if I have to have Steam open anyway? Why don't I just have Steam open and launch it through the goddamn program? Nonsense behavior.
I swear to you, earlier today it booted to full screen.
Fightcade 2 is the newest
So
version.
why
Oh,
don't
there
you
really
do
is
that
a
now? There you
Fightcade
go.
2? Very
How do I go
cool,
full
very
screen?
cool.
What's the button? Alt plus enter. Thank you. I need to learn all this. I'm a noob, as you know. Yeah, I don't know why it booted to full screen before and now it didn't. Okay, so there you go. It's going to compile shaders. This is what I need to do, apparently, when I play the game, or else it won't run right.
Yes,
Okay,
Nate, I'm
so
coming for
hopefully,
your
fingers
desktop
crossed, today when we play this,
specifically.
with my characters, I try to, do my placement matches and everything. We're going to be the best optimal graphics plus no input delay at all, okay? So this should be awesome. So Alt-Enter is what I want to do to go full screen on any app. And what was it that you said to close any app? Wasn't it Alt-F4? Alt-F4 closes, Alt-Enter full screens. Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
cool.
another thing.
Sounds
I'm
good.
messing around with the color scheme of my PC, and the weirdest thing happened this morning. So I booted it.
Man.
The RAM sticks were rainbow.
Your
Everything
apologies
else was a
coming
set
out.
color. And I was looking at it like, why did it do that? And I don't even know how it did that. I think you can do that in the settings, but I tried to mess with the color settings, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, there is a spot that says RAM sticks or whatever, but when I click on it, it changes the colors of everything, not just the RAM sticks. Because I was thinking, oh, you have a 2-color scheme. You could have some of the lights one color and the RAM another color, but then I couldn't figure out how to do it.
You
It is
guys remember when he said that he didn't care about the RGB lights, and now we're actually pressed on how the hell we're supposed to get all of our lights going different colors so that we could do a different color scheme? You guys remember when that was something we didn't care about? I remember. I wish it was still that way.
Alt plus F4? Okay.
He is obsessed over
Alt
RGBs,
plus
dude.
F4 closes an app. Alt plus Enter.
I just wish that he
full
would be
screen.
honest.
Gotcha.
If he just admitted it, that would be fine. We could just laugh at
Okay,
him for
so
being
as it's going on, let's go
childlike.
back to
But
the show.
instead, we have to laugh at him
Alright,
for being
so listen,
childlike
guys,
and a liar.
I have to listen. When I'm out of line, all right, and I realize it.
This
I
is what we're
gotta-
here for.
I gotta do what's the right thing, and the right thing to do is to apologize for last night's setup stream because it was like a clown show. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I had a bunch of people all yelling at me in the chat at the same time, but everyone was telling me something different as to how to solve the problems of what was going on. And I got so stressed out, and I was yelling at people, and I was, calling people out and insulting people, and that's the wrong way to go about it entirely. And,
100% agree. 100% agree, right? But this is exactly what the expectation should be when you're crowdsourcing technical support from a YouTube chat that honestly might not have any actual qualification to be helping you. You would hope that he would learn from this situation and no longer do that, but obviously that's not going to be the case. And now, all I'm looking for, legitimately in this apology, is that there's going to be steps taken in the future to identify the problem and no longer do that, as all good apologies should have. But I don't think that that's going to be the case. Let's look.
I had a couple people actually write me emails apologizing to me, saying they were sorry that they were yelling at me in the stream chat.
And those people need to get
I
help.
was like, I feel like it's the other way
They
around.
are
Like,
they are
I
the
was
dented
one
of the
being
dented.
jerk. I'm the one who was gifted a freaking PC, right? I'm the one who should be grateful. I mean, yeah, it sucks that we had all those technical errors last night, right? But
I should be grateful, but should not be the sentence you're using in this apology. There should not be, but you should be grateful, period. I acted out, period. There's no but in this situation, at least not acceptably.
I shouldn't be yelling at you guys. But the thing is, I want you to understand from my perspective-
so I shouldn't be yelling at you guys, but it's not an apology then. This is a justification. That's all this is. There's no apology. It's an outright admittance of doing wrong, but here's my justification, which is completely unacceptable. 100% it's unacceptable, and nobody should be putting up with that nonsense.
What I did was wrong, but at the same time, it's one of me and a whole bunch of you, and I'm here trying to... Oh, it looks like the shader's compiled.
And in the middle of the apology, he starts talking about the shaders. This just goes to show you how much he actually gives a shit about making right with his audience, with making amends to the people that he outright shit on the day previously for actually trying to help him. He wants to talk about the fucking shaders. Just the most inconsiderate asshole streamer that there possibly could be. And I mean, there's literally, you know, men and women on stream who are outright telling their pay pigs that they can't afford their memberships or whatever, that they need to go get a job, you know, like the Bad Bunny styles, right? Like, and DSP is probably less considerate than them, which is crazy.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, now I can unmute the audio here. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So whenever I'm on a stream, there's one of me, and there was no exaggeration, almost 1,000 of you last night talking to me all at once. And the first issue that we had is
What's
that I
up,
plugged
Burn?
everything in, turned it
Glad
on,
you like the
and it said
content.
there was no internet. Now the weird thing about it is, I knew that it was getting some kind of internet signal because it wasn't saying no internet detected. It was saying internet, but cannot get an IP address, right? That's what it was saying. It wasn't like, oh, no internet whatsoever. And if that was the case, you'd be like, okay, I know something's dead. Maybe the wire's messed up. Maybe the router or the modem. But no, it was just saying internet, but no IP address. In which case, I'm like, so something's up there. We got to figure this out. And no exaggeration.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I say you guys because I'm just generally saying the entire crowd that was there in the chat, okay? Were giving me so many different responses.
You guys in chat were trying to help me as much as possible and coming up with a bunch of different solutions for me to try and solve my problem, which I really appreciate, but was a little overwhelmed by, and I couldn't figure out, you know, how to make heads or tails of it, right? That's the proper way to address all of this, is a very nice way to put it, and it's not trying to justify the behavior at all. But that's not how he's going to say it.
Delete the file.
He's just going to bitch about all of these solutions.
Go and get updated BIOS files on your other PC off of this website, put them onto a thumb drive, put the thumb drive into your PC, and manually update the BIOS for the Ethernet that way. What was the other one? There was another one. There's like a third or fourth solution suggested. And then just restart your router, restart your modem, restart your PC, restart everything. Okay? So I was, go into admin mode, right? That was one. Go into
admin mode? No. I like the first way we said it. You guys love admin mode.
So I was, go into admin mode, right? That was one. Go into admin mode. So I did that. So I got like 20
I'm only
suggestions.
calling it
Now, I don't know,
admin
of
from
course,
now
everyone
on.
Yelling that they know what they're talking about.
Admin
one person,
mode
I'm a guy,
rocks.
I work on PCs all day. I'm a network guy. Listen to me. Another
A
person, I
network
build
guy.
PCs. I'm a hobbyist. I know what I'm talking about. Listen to me. Other person, I went online. I went to Google and I Googled it, and here's what it said. So listen to me. And I'm like, oh my God. It's kind of like too many cooks in the kitchen, right? too many cooks in the kitchen.
Oh, dude, I had a comment that said the new DSP show, Too Many Cooks in the Kitchen, and then they gave me a premise, and I didn't know where this was from. This is it right here. I get it now. Your comment makes sense. I love it.
Everyone's
Yes,
saying
big
one
guy.
thing,
He is back
this
to
how you
blaming the
do it,
audience, though,
but
of
no one
course.
had a
It's all their
definitive
fault,
answer as
stupid.
to what was really even going on.
They should have
Like,
even tried to help.
Today, here, let me tell you what happened, and then we'll see if we figured out what actually went wrong. So,
Jesus.
went into admin mode, restarted the PC. I think I deleted one of the things to get it to reconfigure. That didn't work. Manually downloaded the BIOS off the website, put it on a thumb drive, put it in, installed. That didn't work. And then finally, after I'd already done all of that, I completely restarted the PC, the router, and the modem. And after having done all of that, it finally worked. Okay? So the question is, what actually fixed it? I don't know.
It
Maybe
was
you
restarting
guys
the
would know.
router.
So
It was
you know,
restarting the router. That was
one thing
it.
I know I did wrong. I was yelling at people. I'm like, how could I be on streaming with you right now? Okay, but
Uh-huh.
you're gonna tell me it's my modem or my router that's wrong. The
Yeah.
modem and router work right now. I'm on the internet streaming with you guys. If you think logically common sense, that makes sense. But apparently, you know, modern technology, this shit is not common sense.
It was struggling to get the IP address from the actual router itself, though. So obviously, the first thing to do would be to restart the system, and then after that, to restart the router. It's not that complicated. And he's like, oh, the modern technology, it doesn't make any sense. Anybody that's dealing with modern technology would have figured that out almost instantly, because that's exactly what you do with modern technology. It's not unheard of or absurd in any fashion that when you get a new device and it doesn't connect properly to your previous devices, regardless of what kind of devices it's trying to connect to, that you would just restart it on all ends, and that would be the end of it. It's not any more complicated than that, and your problem is gonna be fixed more often than not. The entire thing became an ordeal because he's too stupid to do the very basics.
Because it very well could have been that literally just restarting the router and modem fixed it. But why would that have been? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I was on the internet on this PC streaming. So how did it get that one on? What the fuck, right? Anyway, I apologize because I know I was mean to certain people, and I shouldn't be like that. I was so stressed out because here I am on a stream with 1,000 people. All people want to see me do is get this thing working and play Street Fighter. That's it. And I'm like, it seems like this PC wanted to do every possible thing to hinder me from doing that after we had waited all day for it to arrive. You know what I'm saying?
I want to remind everybody this is supposed to be an apology for the previous night's outburst, at least according to the automated chapters and how we introed this segment, right? Well, we've spent more time talking about how the PC and the internet as a whole are detractors, and they were out to get him, and nothing ever goes his way, and his chat was giving him too many things to try, and it didn't make any sense. This is supposed to be an apology. Doesn't sound like one to me.
So again, my fault, mea culpa, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have got upset like I did. I shouldn't have yelled at people.
I
If
guess
anyone
there's the real
particularly is looking for an apology, I apologize because I don't even know if anyone's here who was here last night, but I know that I yelled at people and I shouldn't have done that, okay? I was very, very stressed, and I wanted to get this thing working for you guys, and it's my fault that I got that upset, okay?
Yes.
Now, after we get the internet fixed, on to the next problem. I need to do all the Windows updates. So as we were doing all...
So another apology immediately followed up with, I was very stressed and I shouldn't have been that way, but here's all of the other problems I also had to deal with, you guys. Just more justification, of course.
The Windows updates, okay? Then I'm trying to log into Steam, all right, so that I can buy Street Fighter 6 and the Season 2 pass and all of that. And I am such a complete idiot, all right? This is 1,000,000% on me. I'm sitting here, and I can't log into Steam. So I said, I'll change my password. So I changed my password. I go to log in. It still says everything's wrong. So how could it be wrong? I just changed the password.
I'm so sorry. That was probably very loud.
Does someone have access to my account? What's going on here, right?
It shouldn't have did that. I thought I muted my phone.
So I start freaking out, and I'm yelling again, and I'm ranting, and I'm screaming. And then someone in chat, after like 20, 30 minutes of this, someone in chat says, wait a minute, Phil. Are you trying to log into Steam with your actual ID, or are you trying to log in with your email address? And I looked and I said, oh no. And at that moment, here he is. Most tasteless in chat says, The king has been thoroughly felted and humbled tonight. I said, that is the best way.
Sorry, I want to have to take a little brief pause here. A little brief pause to get all your cringing in. Yeah, king of what is definitely the question. Well, the king is back, baby. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, the king is back. He's even got a special dent style crown from the Kino fellas. So I don't, we were trying to get away from the moniker of the king of hate. Motherfucker, he's back, and he's back and better than ever. I mean, after the Kino stream, he came back and said that he's just going to start calling people out for their shitty behaviors, and that he's going to start treating them like the trash they are, or something along those lines. So all of the lessons that we supposedly have learned throughout the years about being a toxic style individual have gone completely to the wayside and been forgotten, potentially for the better, because everybody loves the king of hate. But we did have to take a brief pause because it's only going to get cringier. It's going to get cringier than felt, actually. It's going to be worse.
Way to describe it. I was so exposed for being a fucking idiot dunderhead moron. I've been trying to log into Steam for like 35 minutes using my email address instead of the account name. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe how dumb I am.
Okay.
I mean, there is no way I can spin that one as in any kind of recovery. I'm just stupid. I didn't read that it said log in with your ID, not an email address. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
So finally, after being humbled and felted thoroughly, I mean, I got a rash on my ass from it. The felt destroyed my butt cheeks, okay? I logged into Steam.
Let that one simmer. Gonna let that one marinate for all of you guys. You love it. This is your favorite kind of content. This is why you come by every day. You love the pre-stream, the piss cast, if you will. You love butt cheeks. I mean, who doesn't? And you love being felted. That's you. Ack.
I got the game. Well, actually, I got the games from Green Man Gaming because they were cheaper to get through Green Man Gaming. So I got them, I installed, and then we went and we tweaked a whole bunch of different settings in Street Fighter 6. And at first, when I went to play, people were like, turn the VSync off. I was like, oh, why? And they were like, you don't need it. You're on PC. VSync's for if you're going to have like
nice
screen tearing if you don't have good enough hardware.
I like the little snorts as he thinks. It's like
So
it helps
I turned off
along in the
VSync
process or
and everything.
something.
I did notice a little bit of issues with the graphics, but I think people were saying that's because I didn't compile my shaders because I didn't even know how to do that. But when I booted it up and went to play, I only played for like 15 minutes, okay? I go online and I'm playing people. Now, of course, these are gold ranked people because I have 0 points, right? I was perfect parrying like crazy.
I don't give a shit. Thank you guys all so much for stopping by this Saturday morning. You will be redirected to Detractor Beam, who is going to start up in like 35 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. I apologize for ending that early, but I'm not going to listen to Street Fighter talk, and I don't give a shit about the schedule. So thank you so much. 8 p.m. tonight on WPIG. Be there for Act the King. Steve's going to be there. ALT's going to be there. I'm going to give you guys a link very quickly to something that's not Act the King. It's instead to a post that I made in the community tab on my page. I wanted to do a Q&A style to celebrate my birthday this month. Don't tell me happy birthday. It's not that big a deal. But I do want to do a Q&A style like I did last year in October. So if you have questions that you want to get out, please let me know in that. I would really appreciate that. That would be robust and meaningful to me. And I mean, who doesn't want to have a question answered? That's pretty cool, Yes, I'm turning 16. I'll be able to drive. It'll be super cool and robust, obviously. Like I said, tonight's stream, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm unsure whether or not I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you. I have some other things that I should be doing instead. It's up in the air. I'll decide by the end of the night tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Have a safe, blessed rest of your day. I really appreciate it. Bye.